Soft, what light thou yonder Pandora's skull break. Welcome to the Bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield, here on White Rabbit Gaming. You have another plaque right there.
What does it say on it? I couldn't see it. The light
Pandora, 1/4/2022, Stone Giant.
Sweet. I am so excited.
You're excited to be dead?
I have my name on here twice.
Oh yeah, you're
He's
now
excited to be
Right there
alive.
with Leeward.
I'm also excited to be alive.
So,
Hold on. What? Hold on, Selena. When we get to it.
Oh, you want me to?
Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
Oh, that still has my name on it.
Oh god dang it!
Nice.
All right, well, we'll just go to this. I'll fix
reversal.
it here in a
It's
sec.
fine.
I can fix it.
Don't worry about it, John.
No, it's fine. Keep going. I can
Go
fix
get
it
your
while
burrito.
nobody
welcome
can see it while I'm fixing it.
to White Rabbit Gaming. Here, we are going to play a little game known as Dungeons and Dragons. Episode 47. 47, that's a lot of
47.
episodes.
Yes, 47.
We are on episode 47.
So, before we get started, let's do some announcements. First, let's have a ceremony. Because of your guys' awesomeness, not only my players, but all of you who watch and donate, we were able to raise $1,059 over this past year. And to do so, I have made a commemorative banner that we will
That's awesome.
Yes.
in the rafters.
That's actually
That's the
perfect.
number to beat, folks.
That's perfect. It's right in the camera and
Where'd it
everything.
I'll have to get started.
This guy
Already.
thinks
It's
he's
a
not
piece
creative.
of paper and some
talented.
foam that I spray painted.
He thinks he's not creative and talented.
Gorgeous. Love it.
That is the number to beat. Can we do it?
I think so.
think so.
I think
We're
so.
already on a good track.
Yeah.
And with our new friend,
What's
I
his
can't
name?
remember his name.
Justin.
Oh,
Justin
Alvaca.
Alcala.
Alcala. He actually got a donation. I gotta look and see if it was for
Our
stuff or not.
very good artist. Or is he an artist? No, he's an
Author.
author. Check him out.
Yeah.
I don't know. Could be
Artists
cool.
we talk about later when that's done.
Yeah. So. Oh, we're doing a giveaway tonight too.
Yeah.
Look here at these lovely items.
Give me a sec.
Look
I'm
here.
gonna go turn on the heater
Okay.
so you guys don't have to hear the.
Look here.
Hold on.
Look
One
here.
man show here. One man working the cameras.
All right. Hold on a sec here.
Here.
Yeah. Why don't I just hold them up in front of mine?
Well, because I can get a close-up shot with this one.
All right.
Okay, there we go.
All
So-
right.
We're gonna go for the dice first.
So we're gonna do dice. Then we've got a nice Friday the 13th pin. We have a cute but deadly Ash and Bob figure from Overwatch. We have
Failed.
a nice dice tower that Rob printed off. And we also have, you can find it in the magic items of your DMG. I don't know what page it's on, but it's a rod of absorption that you can win.
Oh, I feel like we need like better.
That looks cool.
You feel like what?
That looks awesome.
What did you just mumble?
Magic.
What?
She wanted to change the music.
Oh.
So anyway, yeah.
What was that?
That was the pin.
Oh.
Yeah, everything's...
Okay.
Okay.
So,
we want to do a drawing after the break?
Nope, we're gonna do them right now.
so we're gonna do the dice first. Let's see who wins the dice.
I got my list right here. Melanie.
Melanie, you are the proud owner of some blue dice.
Nice.
Then we're going to do the Friday the 13th pin.
My friend Upend.
Upend.
That's his.
Upend! Thank you for your donation.
Clyde is his real name.
Thank you, Clyde.
Good job,
Clyde the
Clyde.
Slide. Now we're going to do Ash and Bob.
It's a reroll.
It's a reroll.
Bob, do
God
something.
fucking damn it.
Reroll.
That would be your parents. Your mom and your stepdad.
Perhaps your mother will just give that to you.
There we go.
Probably.
Next we will do the Dice Tower.
Brian.
Brian, second dice tower.
Dice tower.
And next, the Rod of Absorption.
That goes to my buddy Tom.
All right, Tom. There you go. Give
I
that
gotta
to Tom.
figure out how to ship all this shit to him now.
Poster tube for that one.
He lives in Pennsylvania.
It's got some weight to it.
Yeah, it does. Just smack people with it.
Do you know what the Rod of Absorption does?
Uh-huh.
That would be a
Absorb
very good
things.
item for you.
Yeah.
No
It'd
more
also
spell
be good
slots.
for somebody else.
Be good for any casters. Be
What
good
is
for
it?
you two. Be good for Ghost Act too. Can you use those for Divine Smite? I don't see why not.
That's a DM call.
That'd be cool.
John, I want you to hold this for me so I can take a picture of it.
Yes.
I wouldn't want it if that was. The
And if
picture
you have
I
any
got of it.
suggestions for other items I would need to make,
Here, do
or
you want to
would-
hold it and I can send a picture?
If you have any other suggestions for items that you'd like to see me make from the DMG or D&D or fantasy in general, drop them down in the comments. If you don't like this channel, drop it down in the comments. But make sure
Like,
you
comment,
subscribe so
subscribe.
you can
If you would like
dislike.
to inquire about purchasing one of these items.
And YouTube now allows us to not have dislikes ever again. All likes will be 100% because nobody can see them.
So, any more announcements? Thank you, Andreas, our fantastical filament sponsor. He made a lot of the minis that you saw yesterday. Not yesterday. Last session. Yester session.
Well, another way to support the channel is we have a thing called WhiteRabbitGamingShop.com. Right now, if you use the
I
code
can turn it on from here.
LEADER, Leader, you can
Why
save.
is it leader?
I wonder why it's leader. Something might have happened last session.
Maybe. Just a minor thing.
You can save 10% on your order at WhiteRabbitGamingShop.com. We have a couple t-shirts in there. We got some glassware in there. We got some other things in there. As soon as my other project gets done, we'll have a lot more stuff in there. That's really all I got.
Okay.
All
John,
right.
play the intro.
Oh.
Or unless you have
I
another
have one more
announcement.
announcement.
And then we'll play the intro.
All right. So also we have a donation incentive going right now, all the way till basically game time, or basically 7:30 p.m. Central this Wednesday for Retroactive. Check out the video on Twitch, and it's also on Facebook, White Rabbit Gaming, or Facebook.com/White Rabbit Gaming. Playing the game Duke Nukem 3D, and there's 4 different sets of music instruments that you can select from. Just watch the video and donate, and you should be able to put a comment with your donation on which music you want. So whichever music has, or selection of instruments has the most money donated for, will be the music that is played during the game.
And your dollar goes twice as far because those dollars also add up for re-rolls for this game.
Which we have a shit ton.
I was
now.
going to print something off for this.
Okay. We'll get to it. Hopefully you won't. I don't know. There might be 47 Angry Stone Giants up at the top of the quarry waiting for you.
46. Because we
46.
killed one of them.
You're right.
At
You
least.
killed one of them.
40.
Only if I have something to say about it.
That's right. So, John, play the intro.
Oh, we killed the leader of the Stone Giants. Hecaton's gonna give us some cash.
Again.
Now Navarra's gonna be the leader of the Stone Giants. Let's go kick some ass.
Also, I was re-listening to the session last time. I don't even know where Icon found out that Hecaton was paying us money. Just no.
I didn't
I
say
thought we
anything.
talked about it.
I think that
I'm
somebody
pretty sure
said
there was a-
something about getting paid, and that's when he.
I guess I missed that completely.
Yeah,
but
I don't know.
Either when I was
I
playing
know
the
we
game,
did
when
say
was-
something
I know
about
that I
getting
was
paid at
being
one point.
antagonistic to John because he said something about getting paid, and Icon's the kind of character who would want to get paid for his due services.
Yeah, no, I did say something to yeah.
Anyway,
That's my fault.
you change music.
What would you like?
Well, you're at the bottom of a quarry after a
Somber.
deathly battle.
Very chill music, but not too
Pretty
chill.
hurting.
That is true. I have 1 hit point.
Is that light on? Okay. This one. I couldn't tell if it was on or not. Oh,
This
yeah.
one?
Oh, it's
Turn that
over.
one off. There we go.
Way too far.
So, last we left off, the Bed Dragon Slayers found themselves. What did you guys find yourself doing? You
Uh,
found yourselves
Away
in a tomb
yes.
where you were face to face with the stone giant leader Nuzar, a giant who had a bounty out on him, placed by Hecaton.
We found out why they had bounties placed on them by Hecaton.
Mm-hmm.
Which caused a great moral quandary.
Mm-hmm.
He, I think, did a pretty good job of explaining why they did what they did.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But then there was also the quandary of we didn't want to stay there forever.
That's right.
Yeah. I didn't want to be mining stone for the rest of my
Speak
life.
for yourself.
Yeah,
He-
the rest of us were fine mining the rest of
he
our
took
lives.
you down-
You weren't.
I don't know if I would have been
I
fine.
don't know if you'd have been fine with it.
That's probably true. But
You, being a druid, you like things, that grow in life and sunlight, so I don't know. You might have been okay for a while. You could have maybe
I
found
had
some...
the rest of my life to figure it out.
Yeah.
The
You
rest
could have
of-
found some happiness in the
Well,
mushrooms
I'm the boss
and...
now, so it's fine.
The rest of
Under-
the rest of
underground
Lost
plants
Ark
that
life would be
grow.
a very, 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 very.
It's a lot of
Very
varies. I'm
long
very
time.
concerned.
He then showed you the secret carvings of the Sunder.
Which weren't that secret. We kind of knew a lot of that story.
But they don't know that it's not secret. They've been living they have literally been living
Living
under
under
a
a
rock.
rock.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
Ah.
They showed you Drakkar Natis's tomb, which had a crown with spikes on it that was missing from his lifelike statue. You guys were then led to the bottom of the tomb, where several waterfalls met, and a central pool that had a coffin at the bottom of it. Lazarus's coffin, being held ransom, hostage more than ransom. I guess they don't want anything. Nuzar then offered you your freedom for your life, basically. It's a difficult fight. Several of you went down. I think everybody went down
Everybody
except
went
for you
down. Yeah.
and Ghostak.
Mm-hmm.
Pandora succumbed.
She died.
She died.
Dead.
Indeed.
Successfully brought back by a roll by Ghostak. And when the dust settled at the bottom of the quarry, Nagara put on the arms of Annam.
It's a giant middle finger.
Two giant.
A legendary item used in the Mid-Sunder, the Discordant of
My
Death.
paper, by the way, I left it here specifically.
What paper?
That told me what it does. But you said you put it in there anyway.
It should be on your character already.
Alright.
I can double check.
Since we played last, we had the Singularity, so I don't know what happened to all of your stuff.
That's a good point.
Did I miss anything, or think we're good?
I don't think
mean,
so.
that
That
was-
was pretty much where we left off. She did.
There's
the
a whole bunch
she did
of
the
cool
thing.
stuff with Nazar being a cool guy, but we'll
Yeah.
blaze past
It
that.
was-
He's a bad guy. You got his ass kicked.
Yeah.
Well,
It
we
was
started.
You
Unfortunate.
showed him what for.
Yeah. We didn't want to, but we unfortunately we were given no choice. on what we
Nivara's still
wanted to do.
enlarged. I think we stopped like right
I
after
didn't.
she did that.
I didn't. Did I enlarge?
Yeah,
I
she
thought
did
I
because he
just-
showed us the
So
mini.
you slammed your fist into your hand, and
Oh yeah.
in just a one-time spark of energy, you went big and then went back small.
Yeah,
That way,
okay.
you still have the use of it during the day. Because I don't want to be a douche and say you don't have that.
Well, I don't really want to fight anything else today, so sleepy time.
So yeah, so you guys find yourselves at the bottom of the quarry. The dust settles. What do you do?
All right.
Well,
Well, hi there, Kat.
That's it. That's what we're
Nope.
doing.
That was the rod sliding off my bag.
Oh.
Oh, I thought maybe the cat knocked something off.
Nope. I'm just gonna put this stuff over here, so I don't have to worry about that.
I don't know what the runes mean on that. I just looked at the DMG and kind of carved them.
Well, let's looks like this. And I went, never mind.
It
Greek
might be just fake
mythology
ruins
tells
from
me
the
that's the sign
DMG
of
too.
Neptune.
So
Or Poseidon, I can't
Which,
remember.
water, some sort.
Neptune or Hades. I don't know. Depends. Anyway,
it looks like you're their leader now.
I'm gonna have Andromeda help me get
Yeah.
down
Yeah.
off the
Yeah.
side of the cliff thingy.
And Ghost Stack will help you down too.
Got a lot of responsibility. all
Uber
of a
will help
sudden.
you too.
I'm glad you're alive.
You were a giant.
I-
Literally.
You know, these things, I don't know what they can do yet, but
It's a great gift.
Well, we kind of saw what they do.
I mean, yeah, but
They
you know.
kicked my ass is what they did. And
I think she's.
It was
inferring
the
that-
other guy that killed you, but
That's true.
the other
I think she's inferring she doesn't know what else they can do.
Yeah. Or really, you know,
Well,
I'll
you have a
to
whole
figure out how to.
lifetime to figure it out.
One would hope.
As short as that may be.
I'm gonna look around. Are there any other? The one stone giant is kneeling before her.
He went back up.
Oh, he went back up.
Mhm.
So we're all alone now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And as you find yourself speaking down there, your voices kind of echo in and out of this quarry.
Does it sound like I have good acoustics?
It does.
I guess
Yeah.
the real question, not the acoustic question.
Don't discount the acoustic question.
I'm gonna look over to Nyavara. What do we do now?
Well, I just would like to point out that just because I am the leader of the Giants does not mean I am the leader of all of you. But
Right, but whatever you decide is gonna probably affect us.
You are the person with power right now.
You speak for the rocks.
Speak for the trees, you speak for the rocks.
hello, giant
Hello.
followers.
Hello. Hello. And your voice echoes in an empty quarry.
Well, I guess I need to go find the Giants and tell them we can leave. And leave them with instructions while we are gone.
I'll just do like a quick tap with the cowbell just to hear it.
Stop it! This is my house now.
Yeah, none of that shit in here.
And you
Sorry,
hear
I just
a
wanna-
rock behind you.
Yeah, you don't know. This is
And lands at your feet.
a
Okay,
sacred
enough of that.
place. And
Well,
first of all, I want to
wasn't-
make sure that the giant gets a proper burial, so I need to give those instructions.
You are.
Yeah.
And you did
Um,
close his eyes. He does look like he is at peace. You look like he had been waiting for someone to...
Usher him into the next life.
I gathered that when he
To
was like,
plead
look, if I
his
die, I
case.
die.
to his god.
Well, I need to find some of my giants. Some of the giants. I don't like thinking of them as
I think
mine.
we're just waiting for you to go, because I don't think we want to lead right now.
Alright, I'm...
You do anything else down at the bottom of the quarry?
is there anything or is it just?
Yeah, there's 2 dead hill giants.
Anything
is there
interesting? Two dead
like
bodies.
is there
you
like
know?
writing
These are-
or?
And
No,
another-
it seems like it's mainly just used as a quarry to carve out chunks to be used for whatever they would use them for. You imagine it would be mainly for like carving tools and chairs, seats, stuff like that. But a lot of it probably was for entertainment, for their carvings and artwork, and it's pretty delicately carved. Like each section here, it doesn't look like it was blasted like dynamite, like you would have seen in the mines of Grey Spine.
Yeah.
You do see several, big, tall trees, probably about 12, 15 feet high, that look like they're roped together to look like they'd be like punching bag training areas. Look like this is where Nazar might have done some of his training along with the other stone giants.
I mean, I don't
Well,
think there's anything to look at. I mean,
as much as
I
I-
could be wrong, but
As much as I enjoy the acoustics in here, probably shouldn't stay down here.
And you notice the punching bags are huge, like 12 feet, 13 feet tall. Just huge.
I will start walking towards wherever I think the other giants are.
Yeah, there's a stairway.
Okay. Go up the stairway.
Yeah, there's
I
a
choose
stairway,
to
kind of
ride
it's a pretty big stairway, but they also
Displacer
have
race.
the smoothed out,
Exhausting.
look like a ramp so they could get some
Yeah.
of the...
Okay.
Takes you a while to get up top. As you do, when you emerge, you see a couple of handfuls of giants all gathered around the entrance. And they all look at you, look at what you're wearing on your arms, and they all take a knee and bow to you.
That's not necessary. You can all stand up.
And they all stay kneeling, and
Oh.
one of them will walk up to you. He's younger looking than Nuzar. I am, you are our new leader. Did my father perish?
Oh, yeah, yes, but he fought valiantly.
That is good.
And I got the sense that maybe he is at peace.
That
And
is good.
I want you to know I took no pleasure in that victory, but
He was the one that set the parameters of your duel. He knew the consequences.
well,
You can call me Oam.
Guam.
UOM.
I am Naivara.
The leader of the stone giant kin.
Yeah. Well, not to. I don't want to change your ways, just overnight. I respect your traditions, but
As do I.
but I will be allowing my friends here to leave the cave.
That is different, but permissible.
Yes, they have more things to do, and I was wondering, because I sort of have some other responsibilities, could I, while I take care of those, can I put one of you in charge in
What
my
is
stead?
your command, my queen?
Oh, boy.
Oof. Big oof.
Who?
Father's ways were, as you say, outdated.
Yes.
Thank God.
Those that entered the tomb on their own will spoke of the outside world. Change, far different than the stories we were told.
Yes, and I think that you and your people should be allowed to also inquire about the world around them if they want to.
As you say that, you see some of the giants who are kneeling kind of just look at each other, just kind of a confused look, like they just literally don't know anything other than the cave.
But I don't think you should do it alone. But I, know some people in different places around the world and can send word that perhaps some of you may be traveling and people shouldn't be afraid.
What would we do about the continued attacks from the Laciers?
That is what we would like to take care of, actually. We would like to end the reign of terror of the Laciers in neighboring Maroon Marsh.
That would be most welcome.
And certainly, if any of you feel you want to be part of that fight, you can be, but I do not believe that you should be forced to do so just because that is a fight I have chosen.
We will do what you command.
I understand that, but what Your lives are important to me, and I do not feel it is right for you to fight battles simply because I am fighting them. You are your own individuals as well.
This is different.
Yes, but perhaps needed to happen. There is more to the world than the cave, and while I respect tradition very much, I respect your artisanship and crafting and your tight unity.
Thank you. My great-great-grandfather would be most appreciative.
Yes, you're very talented, and it's a shame that it's all, confined to this space. And while I do think that I understand why you would want to keep the secrets, I think that story that you've been protecting for so long is already kind of out there. People know that story now, so your duty as to protecting it is kind of...
I believe my father, in his father before him, in his father before him, were worried one would attempt to recreate the Sunder.
I think that there are still people out there trying to do that. And
That is what we have worried
yes.
about Henry, the only one to leave the tomb
Yeah,
in
we
my
would
lifetime.
we would like to also eliminate him. So,
That would be permissible.
yes. More than, I think.
He made way with Nuzar not allowing. He promised he would stay. And through great force was able to leave with the crown of Drakar Natis. An
Well-
artifact my father said has lied dormant, but whose great evil could be reawoken.
Well, and I certainly don't want that to happen, so that's why, we need to go out and find Henry and...
You speak as if you know Henry.
we have not met him, but we found what should have been his grave. But,
Hundreds of years ago, I shall hope you have not met him.
well, I'm over a century old, but,
As am I.
yes. I'm an elf. Are you
The
familiar?
beard isn't over a century old.
Are you familiar with...
Yes, we have
Elves?
had some of your kind.
Yes. So, we
Very
can...
proper,
Oh, well, some of them are, yes.
very elegant in their ways. They don't come fighting, chopping, gnawing, biting like the Laciers.
No. Some of them maybe, but not the same.
You seem to, of all humankind, you remind me of stone giants, whereas humans remind me more of hill giants.
Well, there's a sophistication that probably comes with long-livedness.
What would that make you? Half hill giant, half stone giant?
I think
Well,
the colloquial
some
term
kinda
is some sort of
halvesy.
halvesy.
Some kind of
Some kind of halvesy.
Yeah, I'd like to think that I'm a little bit of good halves of both.
Mm-hmm.
That is permissible.
Well,
What shall we do?
here's what I think. I believe that you should be allowed to leave the cave, but I believe that small steps would be best, since I know obviously you're not used to being out beyond the initial perimeter. So if we are able to liberate the marsh, then I would like to help you outreach yourselves to the local communities so that you can start, living a little bit among them.
We believe that would go against Annam's ordering.
Well,
But you are the queen.
yeah, it's not that
There will be great conflict between some of the older giants.
Well, you mean the older stone giants?
Yes.
Well, I'll talk to them as best I can. They don't have to leave. I'm not saying everybody has to leave.
I think at the end of the day they will do what their queen says.
Okay. But if they feel more comfortable being the ones that stay in the cave, that's
It would
fine.
be like if the Pope told you to do something that goes against what the Bible tells
I
you.
know. I know.
It's kinda-
I understand.
Religion.
It's supposed to be Jesus, right?
But again, that's why I think we should do this slowly, and we have to liberate the marsh first, and that's why I'm saying if I have to go fight again, I would like someone to be in charge in my stead, and if something happens to me, then I would give that person my blessing to be the leader.
Who would you name as your leader?
Well, you seem to be one of the most...
You would bless Uam with this title?
Yes. My second in command.
I will carry this title with me to the grave. My queen. Lower his head.
Thank you.
Thank you for sending my father to Annam.
Yes.
Perhaps he can plead his case with him.
Well, your father was a
No.
very honorable giant, and if
He
anybody
was.
can, it would be him.
I may refer to you as my queen, but I hope you will be my colleague.
Oh, yes.
And my friend.
Yes. I don't want you to think of me as superior, just
What are we to do?
right now.
Yes.
Well,
Stone giants become uneasy without work.
Well, I think you should, for now, you can continue to work and mine and build and,
I'm going to walk behind Nivara and tap her on the shoulder and whisper in her ear. You should probably think about doing a feast to honor Nuzul's memory.
oh, okay. Do we have plenty of food and such here?
Yes.
We could have a feast to honor the memory of your father. And,
That would be permissible.
and get, allow people to mourn and to celebrate and get to know.
Mourn.
Oh, do you not know what mourning is?
We do, but in this culture, death is not the end. It is a stepping stone.
And I can appreciate that.
Will I miss father? That is a complicated question. But we will meet again.
Well, then we will celebrate with food and drink.
That is permissible.
And do you like music?
What is music?
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Do you know songs? Do you know what a song is? Or a
We
prayer?
have been told of songs and prayers in the Mid-Sunder.
Well, perhaps we will introduce you to
There
some
were
music.
tales of, I cannot recall the name, the god of what you call music.
Oh.
Don't fuck this up. Digging,
Oh,
siding with the good gods in the Midsummer.
Yes. Well, it
Muriel?
is in
Real, that is correct.
in many cultures outside, music is often played at celebrations or remembrances or.
That would be permissible.
Well, fortunately, my friend here, Leoward, is also very good at music.
Good. I cannot wait to hear music from a half-sea.
I'm honored to play for such a
I don't know.
great crowd.
This will upset the elders,
Do you need
but
me?
it will be fine.
Do you need me to talk to some of the elders?
What?
I do not
Or-
know if this is permissible, but I would like to see some of their reactions.
Oh no, that's what we call a little bit of mischief, and some of that is perfectly acceptable.
It is permissible.
It is permissible. In not in copious
My
amounts.
queen.
What do you want done with your father's body? What is your culture's way for the dead?
Well, what we usually do is set a corpse ablaze, bring it to ashes, where it can go back into the earth.
Well, that is.
We will burn him separately than the Laciers who lay dead outside.
Okay.
Different.
And the hill giants.
The hill giants will be burned as well.
Yes.
They were misguided by their father. But they
Another.
are giantkin nonetheless.
Another thing I want to make sure is at all times we do want to make sure that coffin is still guarded, because
You heard the queen. Guard the coffin.
Not
You see
everybody.
4 of them
okay, yeah.
stand up and begin
Okay.
to walk that way.
I just imagine 45 of them just standing in a circle, and then it's a circle.
That would
and
be
a
the
circle.
rest of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yes. Thank you.
My queen, they may detest leaving so soon.
Oh.
I could attempt to gather a small troop of troops to assist in the fight on the marsh when needed.
Well, I want to make sure it's a fight you believe is worth fighting. Because I know that I can tell you to do it, but I want you to also believe in it.
I would also suggest, if any instructions are to be given to giants, that you speak them, because not all giants, other than me and my father, know common. Some of the giants might take offense
Yes.
to
Well,
one of
can
your
you
comrades.
translate for me?
You can speak,
You can
giant
speak
with
it with
go-
the
Oh.
thing.
Oh, I forgot.
With the arms of Anna.
Yes, I forgot. I
You are
just
able.
It's been a day.
and then I guess I'm speaking giant
Yeah.
now.
And whenever you
Think about
think about it, just you have a lot of knowledge about giants. And their religion, their
it.
hierarchy.
Yeah.
It's a whole lot of knowledge.
You could say you have a giant amount of knowledge.
She is a wise elf.
Yeah. Well, given my sudden awareness of giant kin, that is why it's important to me that you are all still safe and cared for and not forced to do things simply because it is my
You're
journey.
saying that in giant?
Yes.
At your command, my queen.
Okay. Okay.
Back to work.
Yes, just whatever feels normal to them right now, I think is the best.
You'll see a lot of them stand up and walk down into the quarry. A lot of them will continue their
And,
work up top.
You know, a few people can
They'll
prepare.
begin to prepare a feast.
Yes.
And you
And
see-
please, some people prepare the giant ritual.
Yeah.
of
You see,
death.
over the next couple hours, they bring up
Yeah.
Nuzar's body. You do see a couple giants with handfuls of like chickens and pigs. Get them ready for
Oh boy.
the feast. And in the next couple hours, they do have a pretty good feast going on. The tables are huge.
I may have to at some point commission a easier way for me to sit at the head of this table.
They do have a smaller little section for you guys to sit at. It's like a table on top
Yeah.
of the table.
Thank you.
I cast enlarge on Navarre.
Well, I don't need to. I can just do this.
Yeah, but wouldn't that use up your one?
I was making a
I
joke.
know.
I cast reduce on the enlarged Navarre.
So, the feast is had. You doing anything during the feast?
I would probably try to give a short speech.
There we are.
Time for you to give a speech.
While you're about to do this, you do look to your side and see Leeward.
What do I
In these
see?
in these moments of needing to know the right thing to say, you do think of him.
Oh, because he's an
Charismatic character. And you've seen him do things like this before.
Okay.
You'll do fine.
Thank you all for preparing this wonderful spread. I realize that this is probably strange and a bit frightening for some of you. And I'm saying this in giant
I
because
should probably cat. I think I have a. Yeah, I do. I should.
You gonna cast tongues on her?
no, I
Well,
don't
no,
need
on
it.
me, so I can. So if I need to, I can interject and correct something if I need to.
Sure.
But I want you to know that I have the best intentions for all of you, and I do not intend to make your way of life harder or stranger. But I do hope that if I choose to change some of your traditions, you understand that I do so only to enrich your lives and not hinder them. And I hope to get feedback in this process. I am not one of lots of words. I usually talk more so with my fists, to be honest. But I'm sure we have a lot to learn from each other.
As our queen says, into the strange.
Into the strange.
Hey, here.
And they all kind of raise up their giant stone mugs.
And I just sit down, feeling awkward.
I don't know what she said, but yeah!
So at the end of the feast, they all do begin to form a line, begin to make their way back up to the surface.
Oh.
The funeral has begun. Would
Yes.
you light the pyre?
Yes, if that is permissible.
Hand you a torch.
Thank you.
So you make your way back up. Large set of staircase. Takes you a while to get up.
Not yet, Keen.
You get all the way up to the top, and you see about 40 giants all gathered around a large set of logs out front. That is Nuzar's body.
feel like this needs more somber music.
And to the side of him, you do see 2 hill giants and a stone giant, all ready to be set ablaze.
Was the stone giant the one that had been killed earlier by the...
No. Stone giant was the one that had been killed by you guys.
Oh, yeah, we did have to kill one. Well, before I light this fire, is there anyone amongst you who would like to say something for the fallen? I will take that as a no.
Ghostak, what's she saying? What? What's she saying, Ghostak?
I don't know.
Okay. She's
I can translate for you. You'll have Icon. She's asking if anybody wants to say anything.
Okay.
They're all just staring at her.
I would.
They might have different cultural differences when it
Oh,
comes to
I would.
In my land... What?
I think it's better for less talk for this.
Okay,
and
well,
more
I want to say something. In
A
my
country of people.
community, where I am from, and the places I have been, it is somewhat customary to say something, and I just want to say thank you to your great leader for the challenge that he gave us and for taking care of all of you and your traditions for so long. And whatever I do going forward, I will do so remembering him.
As you
Fire.
touch it with the torch, and his body is slowly engulfed in flames. Over the next couple hours or so, the body is reduced to nothing. Stone giants begin to walk back down into the temple, eventually just leaving you and the bed dragon slayers up top.
So, what to do now?
While you guys discuss that, I'm going to go pee because I forgot to pee before we started.
I mean, we can kind of continue the festivities more. I mean,
Well,
still, if they want to see music.
I will just tell you that my brain is full of a bunch of stuff that I did not know before, but I have so much respect for all of these giants everywhere. And we may have some of them to help us in the marsh when the time is right, but I want to make it very clear that if they choose not to do that, then I'm not going to make them do that.
So we just basically just need to ask for volunteers.
Yeah, and I kind of get the idea. There's some of the old folks, the old giants aren't really into all this change, and
I mean,
Right.
which I understand.
And
I get it.
I mean, I think.
I'm not going to make them, totally.
Right. I would probably just, like you said earlier, just have them go about their business as normal and
Yeah.
baby steps at a time.
it all comes down. This is still their home, and
Yes.
they probably want to keep it safe
Yes.
from the Laziers.
And I think so, and I think the Laziers have killed many of their people, so they too have a right to be part of this fight if they want to. And also, I want to, help integrate them into the surrounding communities, so I think that doing that will be easier if they are part of the effort to help.
Right. Well,
It will
It's-
probably endear them to the locals a little bit more.
Well, I think it'd be something for that we'll have to do over a long period of time. It's
Well, yes, and I kind of put somebody in my place while I'm gone, because I'll be honest with you, the idea of like after all of our duties or whatever are over, the idea of coming back here and fostering these storm giants actually appeals to me. Stone.
I'd have figured you would like the mushroom people better.
You know, I thought so, but
Maybe we could find a way to send
you know they
you
do.
and anybody else to Leah's world who wants to go.
Yeah.
Maybe if my wife is dead, I'll go too.
Well, maybe, but you know, I don't mind the idea of being a part of their lives. Is all I'm saying.
There's a lot that can be learned at the bottom of a mine.
Or by coming out of a mine and venturing forth.
Someday I'll have to tell you the story. Me and Golrick, and when we were younger. We'll get to it someday.
One shot coming soon.
So,
So,
the queen thing, kind of weird. Not gonna lie. But I want you
I'm not
guys to
gonna
promise
say-
me, if I die, you make sure my stone giants are taken care of. And not left in the lurch.
I'll do my best. The problem is you might die after die after I die.
Well, I just mean in the near future. Since, you know,
We
we
get
kind
into
of...
fights all the time and whatnot.
Yeah.
If I'm
Right.
dead, you've been dead for years.
Yeah. I not to, bring it down. I knew that, Leeward. Sadly.
I don't know.
Ike and will say,
so, starting to get dark. Should we head back?
Honestly,
I did promise
I am
them a
holding
concert.
on to Andromeda. I am in no shape to try to get.
I think we
Anywhere
should
right now.
perhaps stay here.
It is a safe haven.
It would be safest. And also, I believe that the giants would feel more comfortable if I didn't just
Up and leave.
immediately. You know, they can sleep on it.
do they sleep?
Honestly, I don't know.
You
Guess
have a
we'll
lifetime
find
Oh, wait,
to
do
figure
I
it out.
know?
You would know.
Do I know? Do they sleep?
Make a history check with advantage.
What is in my brain now?
You can add your proficiency bonus.
Okay. Okay. Pretty good either way.
Minus something, then plus something else.
Minus something, then plus something.
History,
else.
because it's history.
Oh, yeah.
Do you not have it pulled up on the laptop?
No, because sometimes it's slow on the laptop. So that's 21.
Okay. Giant sleep.
They sleep. They sleep.
Okay.
So you make
They're
your
not
way-
that. I mean, yes, they're large, but you know, anatomically, needs-wise, they're not too different from.
From you and I.
Well, no, I don't sleep.
Yeah,
So,
we are one with the universe.
but they're more similar to like human beings or Goliaths.
Only thing I worry about staying here, Thomas and
That's true.
Erlai.
And they might think we're dead, yeah.
Avara, sorry, not Erlai. Erlai's the former leader here. I got the names mixed up. They might think we're dead. Also, usually in the mornings when Thomas likes to sneak out. So that's less people. He'd be able to bring back if he doesn't know if we're alive.
We
He
can go
still
back.
has the hole.
Can't you?
Yeah, he has
Can't
the
Leeward
hole,
send?
but I don't know if he would
Go
to
Leeward,
the
do you
marsh.
have any fancy
if he weren't aware that we
No.
were alive.
Thanks.
send somebody a message from far away?
No, not far away. I've got close range.
Son of a bitch. We can make the journey back. I'm just gonna write on Andromeda. Okay. I'm just gonna hug her.
Well, you guys would have gotten a short rest.
I just don't feel right leaving.
We can leave in the morning. I mean, we've only been here for what, a day?
I can always meet up with you guys.
You got here in the morning,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and you fought.
So majority of a day.
It would have been. You fought. He showed you that. You would have had
Hours
the feast
to make
at the
feast
lunch.
and the funeral.
So
And
It's
an
probably
entire
like-
body being burnt.
it's probably like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, then yeah. we
Oh,
can
I
make
was
it
thinking
later.
it was later.
I was
No.
thinking way later.
I was thinking it was like
When
8
I
or
hear
9.
feast, I hear
No.
dinner time.
It's winter time, and when the sun begins to set is around 5 p.m.
Where is my second in command right now?
In the tomb. You guys
Okay.
are still outside.
Well, maybe I should, because I've got to have a way to have word get back to the giants if we need the giants. So it seems kind of untoward to just leave my new charges after they just became my responsibility.
I mean,
And what's
Why don't I?
I
I
don't-
could just meet you guys tomorrow.
I was gonna say. I mean,
That's fine.
if they're still wanting music to be played, I mean, I still get.
You
That's
could
true.
have played your music during the
Oh,
feast.
I didn't know
Okay.
if that's what we were doing
Yes.
or not. Oh, darn! I had lyrics.
Would you like to go back in time
No,
and do the
it's
lyrics?
fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
My
I was
God.
looking up a bunch of Rolling Stones songs. I was like, oh,
There it is.
I had one. Had Jumpin' Jack Flash.
I'm just saying, out of character, Naivara doesn't feel comfortable leaving, but she wouldn't stop the others from doing that.
Did they at least enjoy the music?
Make a performance check.
That is a 29.
It's pretty good. No, a lot of them have never heard music before. So, pretty good.
Pretty.
So what are you guys doing?
Are we staying or are we going?
Should we
I know
stay
you're
or
wanting
should
to
we
stay.
go now?
I think I'm going to go back.
Well, could you just
Our
relay?
fight doesn't stay here
Yeah,
with the giants. Our fight is in the marsh.
that's true.
Is that Ghost Stacker Icon?
I can.
Okay.
We sound completely different.
And so we got a short rest.
Yep.
Some dice. I guess I could have done Song of Rest along with that too.
Yeah,
for it,
because you
so-
guys left like at dawn. So yeah, it would still be like 3 o'clock in the
So-
afternoon.
If anyone had it.
Yeah, I'm still hurt.
Hmm?
I'm still hurt.
Yeah.
We
Did
all
you
are.
do your short rest?
That's what I'm
No.
doing now.
Not
You would
yet.
have gotten a short rest.
Okay.
Okay, add extra 2.
Neat.
Oops, that's not what I meant.
Okay. So we're staying. We're going.
Nobody has decided yet.
Well, if
I'm trying to remember how.
If Mike's going back, he can always tell Timus, and then we can stay and then come back in the morning. That's fine. I'm just
that's kind of what I was
trying to get a
thinking.
feel of what we're doing.
I hope I survive.
Do you think you won't?
I don't know.
16.
You don't have any way of communicating with Thomas at all?
No. I can go outside and yell really loud.
I don't think that's smart at all.
Then we'll probably have to go back to the journey tonight. Today. Now.
You would remember it's about 45 minutes to an hour to get back to to the refugee cave.
And he probably shouldn't go by himself. Because if he gets caught. So what do we do?
Nikki needs to roll a new character, I think, is what needs to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So Navarra can stay with the Giants. I think that's what you want to do.
You only stay for one night.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, that's not outside of the realm
I
of her
know.
character. She has a responsibility.
You know, I'm just saying. They're trying to figure out what to do.
I'm just suggesting I stay over the night so I don't just be like, alright, fuck you guys. That is the logic
Well, and I was
here.
fine with that because like I said, I thought it was later.
No, it's like 3 p.m.
Well, now we have to read.
I mean, are we gonna go to war tonight? What's
No,
We are most definitely not going to war tonight.
Can I not reconvene with mine comrades in the morn?
You could.
yeah.
It'd be
You said it's 45 minutes.
45 minutes to an hour journey back.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to open my book and start ritual casting telepathic bond to bond us with Aiken.
Mm-hmm.
Then he can let us know if he makes it fine. If there's any problems, we can get there. Hopefully he survives.
Spoken like true heroes.
I mean, I can cast.
Well, I don't want to split our party up is the problem.
I can cast invisibility on them if we.
Why would I need to be invisible?
You were the one that was just talking about not making it.
It's a dangerous swamp.
It'd be a lot harder for stuff to actually get to you if you're invisible.
Sure.
You've also been in a big battle, and even though we got a little bit of a rest, it might not hurt to, get a full rest in.
I know that it's endearing that these giants are your people now. They're not
I understand.
mine. My people are there, and I need to get the fuck off this continent.
Okay.
The more days that we sit here and wait, the more innocent people Lazarus will kill.
You're not wrong. But what are we gonna do? Are we gonna go tonight and start killing the rest of the...
No, we'll probably do what we did before my leg injury. This is really the first time I've been able to walk around. Me and Thomas would go before dawn, sneak in, have an entire day to figure out who we could save, what we could do.
And how's that been going for you?
No, not great.
That's why we need to
I
have
was
a
hiding in
plan.
the cave going for you.
So,
Oh,
I'm
boy.
not
Wait.
hiding.
So,
I'm
Wait,
just
wait,
making
wait.
sure that if I can have giants to help us in this effort, which you haven't had before, that relationship is well stoked.
we could always just call it an early day and leave before dawn tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
And then we get there in time for you and Thomas to go do your spelunking.
I don't know.
I'm just trying to give you the best chance of being healthy while you're doing it. You wouldn't want to break your leg again and, be crippled until somebody comes and heals you, right? We just
Maybe
fought
it just put me
5
out of my misery
giants.
and I could just get off this rock.
I mean, we could arrange that too if that's what you really want.
Okay.
Oh, there is a lot of hostility. Everybody woke up today and chose violence.
You know what? Good luck with the giants. I'll start walking.
Okay.
So we're staying the night then. Alright? Alright, cool. Alright. Anyway.
I'm trying to think in
So,
character.
Oh no, I know.
How you
I
doing,
was just
Ghost
trying
Guy?
to tension.
Leeward.
I get where everybody's coming from, but you don't have to be so antagonistic to anybody.
I wouldn't have been if he wouldn't have been an asshole to us.
He was an asshole.
I gave him multiple reasons why not to go. We just fought 5 giants.
Well, you get what he was saying, though.
Absolutely.
If you go back, then you can get a start in the morning. You don't have to make a dangerous journey back right now. I don't know.
I like the strength in numbers, and if he didn't want to be in the numbers, that's
How
his
about
own deal.
this?
I
How
don't think
about
that they've
you
had-
guys go with Icon? I will spend a few more hours with my giant
So,
kin.
out of character, what are you trying to gain from staying with the Giants? Are you just trying
I
to
just don't.
develop goodwill?
Okay. Out of
you
character.
you just spent an entire
I know.
feast and
I
funeral
know,
with them, so
but
if that's
it-
what you're worried about.
It just like to Naivara, it seems very untoward to just be like, all right, guys.
Have you gone and asked the Giants yet?
No, but I'm just saying.
there you
like,
go.
I don't know why you're so hostile.
I'm not. I'm just wondering why it was just...
And
I just don't
also,
know
we
why
all
you
just
wanted to
got
stay there.
beat up and used spells and all that stuff. So I think that's why we're hesitant to go venturing into the
But I'm
woods.
telling you that it's just a little bit after midday, so you
Yeah.
have to spend, be awake for probably another 8 or 9 hours before
Yeah.
you'll be able to get a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, in the grander scheme of things, that's more slaves that will get.
Yes, but so it was like it sounds harsh, but it was the same when we just
I
decided
know.
to
I
sleep
just want to make sure
overnight.
that you are aware of all of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not saying I'm gonna stay, but I just like that's why I was like, okay, then how about this? How about I spend a few more hours, and then I'll just come back on the carpet.
I think what she's trying to do is she's trying to make it seem like she's not going to be an absent queen, and she actually gives a crap about the
Yes,
Giants.
because she does. She gives a crap about the people, but that's the thing about Naivara is like if she says she's going to help
I
people,
get that, but Mayavara is wise enough that she would understand that these giants live for hundreds of years, so maybe a few extra hours. You don't know how well that would equate to hundreds of years of a lifetime. But you have not gone back inside yet, so
Yeah,
you're still
but,
outside.
well, that's what
She's-
I'm saying. We're still discussing, and then I can just like, fuck you guys, I'm leaving.
Mhm.
That's the
Because
point.
that's what he would do.
Perhaps, well, that's fine. Then he's just gonna have to leave then, because I at least need to talk to them before I leave, which I haven't gotten the chance to do.
Aiken was not mad at you. He was mad at you.
I know, but
Oscar kind of does that.
Which is in character.
Oscar was trying to be civil, and he was
Right.
being an asshole.
Well, yeah, I don't blame
Yeah.
you at all. We gave him multiple ways to like do this without being a douche, and he was just like,
Yeah,
I don't
so-
care, I go
And
back.
he had a way of wanting to do things.
all right. Well, then he'll just have to do it because
He already left.
I
He's
need to
doing
settle
it.
my
There's not
affairs
much-
at least for even if it takes just 10 minutes, and perhaps we'll catch up to him.
You can't
Oscar's
make
also
everyone
seen
happy.
what's happened to him and the way he's done things, so Oscar doesn't give a shit.
And
So
I hate to sound
anyway-
grim, but there's a few more hours is not gonna make a huge difference. On what's
I'm
going on.
going to
There's
go
still
talk to
gonna
my
be-
giants and let them know that.
The Maroon Marsh
People
is
are
still going to
different.
be there. There's
Yes.
still the bad people are still going to be there.
I just wanted to make sure you weren't held up on the fact that you needed to stay with
No,
these giants.
no, I'm not saying that I was going
Because
to like
sometimes,
stay there
whenever
for
I
like a
make
week.
these plot points, people read far more into them than they should.
Yes, but I'm not. No, what I'm saying is I'm not. She's not like going to say, "All right, I'm staying here forever."
Okay.
No,
'Cause
I
that's
mean
what you
maybe
were making it
after
sound like.
after all the heroics are done, she'll retire and be a giant queen. But that's future
Okay,
plans.
well, what are you doing?
I'm going to talk to the giants to tell them that apparently we got to chop.
Okay, so you walk back inside the tomb. You see several giants at work.
Where is? Oh, what's his
Boom.
name? Boom.
Um,
Where's my second in command?
One of them will point
All
towards
right.
Also-
the area that Nuzar was in.
Also,
There's chambers,
All right. Hello.
if
and you just where do you wave to?
I'm going over to him and getting his attention.
Okay, I thought you were just waving to the general area.
No.
You didn't say you were going anywhere.
Also,
pointed out
depending on whether or not we're spending the night here or not, we might ask to see if there's any volunteers that would want to come join.
Well,
us.
that's
She's working on
that's
it.
what that's why I
Okay.
couldn't
Okay,
leave
everybody
right
needs to,
away.
before
Alright.
you talk to him, take a deep breath because you
No,
are
I'm not.
upsetty spaghetti, friend.
No, I'm not upset at my good second in command. Hello.
You see him, and he's in the corner facing a lot of the sculptures that his father had made.
You know, your father was very talented.
He was.
I hope you will continue his craft. I think you should if you like doing that sort of thing.
I shall attempt to take up my father's craft. As for his belongings, take what you may.
Well,
It is of nothing to me.
as much as I would like to take one of his carvings, they're a little bit too big for me to take.
Very heavy.
Yes, so perhaps at some point I will find a way to get one of those somewhere. Anyway, as you know, we have a fight to fight in Maroon Marsh, and I do need to get back there.
Where
And
is the half-giant?
he was upset.
It is understandable.
Yes, his people are dying, and it's awful. And that's why we want to help them. So, I'll probably have to go take care of that. And that's why I need you to be a good leader in my stead.
I will do my best.
And if any giants decide that they want to make the fight in the Maroon Marsh theirs as well, they're welcome. I just didn't know how I should send a signal that the fight was begun. How should I do that?
If I may. Your giantness. Sorry.
Can we keep that?
Yeah, that's fine. But anyway, remember we're supposed to put that flag up when it's all clear. Maybe that could be the universal
Can you put
for.
that high up in the air?
We're supposed to
The
put that
friend?
flag up on when we.
That was.
That was just to get in.
Well, yeah, but we could use. Oh well, I guess.
What are
that's
you
true.
talking about?
Remember how we did a friend
No,
signal?
no,
There's a
no,
symbol.
not
He's
that.
talking about something different.
The what the hell were those?
The flag when we were infiltrating the.
Oh,
Maroon
because of the
Marsh.
snakes.
Yes.
The
So
snakes.
it could be like a universal.
Oh, okay.
So then they know, hey, it's time to go because that's when they were gonna come
So
too.
is that just like at a point where all people around the marsh can see it?
They told you to put it up at the main tower.
Yeah.
At the front.
Yeah.
They probably wouldn't be able to see it from an hour away.
Okay.
Never mind.
What
Continue, giants.
what I would, if I may,
Say the title, or you're not allowed to say
giantess,
it. Giantess.
giantess.
Just so you're aware, I'm not saying that.
That's
No, I
fine.
know you won't. I'm just.
I would.
I like it. I'm not going to
If-
force it.
There's a commons area for this place. I would do a rallying speech to say, hey, if there's any volunteers.
I'll be quite frank with you. In my knowledge of giants, I don't think they're into rallying so much. Now, maybe when we're getting ready to go, am I
What
correct
you
in my
recall,
understanding?
From what you would all of a sudden know,
Yes.
the stone giants have a much more reserved way of
Yes.
thinking.
Yes.
If you were to do that to, say,
A
a frost giant
giant,
or a fire giant,
yes.
they'd probably rally behind
Yes.
you.
They're pretty mellow. They prefer to do their work. And while they can be quite talented at fighting, and obviously just by the nature of them being giants, but me having that conversation or that rallying cry is not necessarily going to motivate them if they aren't already willing. And that is why I've entrusted my second in command here if there are any volunteers to rouse them up, and
When will
You
we
can-
know?
that's what I'm. Is there like a symbol I can shoot into the sky?
The marsh is far.
Yes. Okay. Is there like a timeline? Should I tell them to like come over in 2 days or?
I mean, I don't really even know the timeline.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
How?
don't think anybody does.
Okay.
I'm
How
just
about
trying
this?
to-
Are there any few giants who might, out of curiosity, be wanting to come with me now? I'm not saying they have to fight. They can decide that later. But would they
How-
like to come with
How
us?
would we
No,
obscure
I do
them
not
from
think
being
so.
seen?
Even myself, I would not be.
It would be overwhelming.
Yes, we would need
Well-
a task, a calling.
Did
Or going out
If
into the
there is a
unknown.
way for me to send word, I will send it. And if you don't hear for it, then continue on. And I will. If I die, I die. If I die, I will do my best to hopefully send word and get these returned to your people.
is this all conversation in common, by
Yes,
the way?
I don't know.
Mhm.
Yeah, probably because he
Well, would
understands
you have
it.
spoken? In
Yeah, because
Because he
he's
can speak either.
yeah.
Yeah.
To him, yes. If they're all there, then yes.
In your father's belongings, was there anything like a sending stone that we could use to?
Not that I am aware of. He did keep a collection of coins and jewels gathered throughout the centuries in the quarry.
Is there any kind of beacons near around?
A what?
Something that can be sent is, like,
Do you remember the
like
light
a
up?
tower.
Did you get to see the light up sign we walked in with? The light up symbol of
No.
friend?
Minor illusion.
That looks kind of like that.
The marsh is far. We burn the bodies of those who have passed. The smoke goes up into the sky. We are far enough away from the marsh they do not see.
Okay.
No, I just
Well-
didn't-
If there's a way for word to be sent, it will be sent. If not, if I don't return in a month, then consider yourself the new king. Is that out of character? Is that like a reasonable?
One cannot become the king without the passing of the other leader.
Okay,
We
well,
will wait,
okay.
or we will be a kingdom without a queen.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna let you down.
We will wait.
Okay. Take good care of him.
I will leave you to my father's chambers. He will walk out.
Well, I feel kind of bad taking anything from the guy we killed, but, that wouldn't be the first time we've done that, so.
I guess I'll
Let's
look
go
around in this
Let's
room.
go look.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody can make an investigation
Are
check
there
if
any
you'd like.
plans?
Make an investigation check.
21.
1,
21.
21,
Also 21.
15.
15.
4.
Who has the the higher intelligence out of you?
Probably him.
Okay. So Oscar, you
Oh, I'm sorry,
find a pretty large bag. On the inside, it looks like it has coins. You find about 100 gold pieces,
I would feel bad for taking it if I thought they could use it, but they don't seem to want to use it.
and they look like there's coins from different
Oh.
time periods, different continents.
Coin collector. I
Might
see.
be a little bit more than the amount of gold that's in there. You find 250 silver pieces and 60 copper pieces. Leeward, You find a similar looking bag. And as you look inside, you see shiny jewels. You find one pretty sizable diamond. Looks like it might be worth about 400 gold pieces.
Are you getting there, or do you want me to write down?
I got it.
Okay.
You find 4 rubies, smaller. Look like they might be worth 20 gold each. And you find 5 emeralds. Look like they'd be somewhere around 30 gold each. Ivara, you, looking at the stone sculptures, do come across a set of pretty large, but not too much bigger. You
Not
might
as-
be able to
yeah.
find a way to use them carving tools. Look like to be a chisel and a hammer. As you know, Nuzar's actual form
Yeah.
was smaller. Delicately crafted out of, it looks like to be like a black onyx-like stone. Pandora,
Be good for my whittling.
you looking towards a shelf along the side of the wall. You see lots of carvings. On there you see a book. When you pick it up, there's just something about it. Can't quite put your finger on it. What languages do you speak?
Elvish, Druidic, and Sylvan.
Okay. So, yes, this is an Elven, and it says the Tome of Understanding.
Interesting. Can I like do like a quick little flip?
Yeah,
through it
and
to
when you
see
flip
if
through it, the pages are blank.
Keeping that. I don't. Book. Huh? There's nothing.
Do you tell anybody about the
Yeah, book. There's. It says it's. What was it? The Book of
The
Understanding.
Tome of Understanding?
Tome of Understanding.
Oh,
You said it's in Elvish, right?
It's in.
I
But
can read it.
I can
so
read it.
can I read it? I think
So-
all
The-
of us-
oh, there's
Yeah,
no
so when
kind
you
of
see it,
understanding.
it immediately
I
makes you
remember
think
that.
of the Tome
Makes me think of that
of
quickness thing I
the
read that
Charismatic Leader, I think is what it's called. Whichever
Yeah.
one book you read to get your charisma up, and you
Mm-hmm.
it reminds you of the the manual of quickness
Manual.
and speed.
But there's nothing in it. Look.
And you guys would know that that's what your pages look like.
Yeah, you gotta spend time with it.
No, you would know that that's what your pages look like after you spent the time reading the book.
Mhm.
Oh,
It needs to recharge, basically.
I don't know if it can every
I don't
turn.
It
think you
recharges
can.
after 100 years.
Oh
Oh,
hell! I have all the time in the world.
Because I
Might as well
remember
take it.
when we talked about these originally,
Yeah.
you were like, "Oh, I could read this a couple times."
yeah, I thought they
Are you
had to
okay
be
if I take
remade.
it?
I didn't think they could
Yeah,
be recharged.
No,
I
the
thought they
book
could be
loses
remade.
I mean,
its
I assume
magic
that everything
and
in here is
recharges
now
after 100
yours
years.
since it was.
But we don't know when it was last used, so
That's true. Well,
It
I
could
have
have been
the
last
rest of my
used
life to wait.
yesterday or 99 years ago.
Just fashion that somewhere over here.
it's power. Those are, I mean, you have a book like that, you have a book like that. They're powerful books.
I guess I'll keep an eye on it every now and again just to see if there's stuff in there.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. Check it like once a week, once a month.
Once a week for the next 100 years? Probably. I don't know.
We don't know.
Fortunately, we
Still no
can't
damn
ask.
writing.
All right.
Interesting.
Okay. So yeah, it's maybe about 4 p.m. now.
Okay.
Well, I guess we'll have to go see if Icon's still alive.
Okay.
I
You
don't
gonna
care.
stay in the cave?
Am I going to stay in the cave?
Mhm. Are you gonna stay the night in the cave? Or
No.
Are you gonna
No,
head back?
I think we're gonna go back, right?
No. I've said my piece and they seem to be fine, so I did
Okay.
exactly what I intended to do.
Alright.
Onward.
Hopefully, we find him injured, and then I can laugh at him for being. an
And
idiot.
if we have time, I'll send word to them for some help if they want to offer it, but I'm not
I
going to
wonder
hold
if
my
the-
breath on that.
I wonder if
Out of character, don't you have that bird that you can send? Didn't you
No,
have
I
one of
haven't.
the onyx figurines?
do I still have that? I don't know if I actually still have it anymore.
Who would you have given it to?
Yeah.
Oh, but it's not in my inventory.
I remember you thinking you could use it during the when you guys were down in the Underdark. So there's
Well-
a bird figurine, if I remember right.
Yeah, it's the
Where's-
figure of wondrous power.
If
Yeah.
worst comes to
Yeah,
worst, I'll
we
just
use
roll
it.
my 3 rest
Well,
bag
you-
of tricks
it-
and hope
it
I get an
re-
owl or
it-
something.
It recharge. It's one of those items that recharges.
Right. I couldn't remember if we actually used it.
We're all
No,
in the
you never
line.
did use
I
it because
also
it only
have,
goes for 8 hours. I think is
One of
why
my
you didn't
things
use
is
it.
I-
a giant eagle.
The last time I used it was we sent it to Whitestone, or not Whitestone.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Sent it to
Before we
where?
Send it
Before
back
we
to
fought the dragon.
God, what the hell was the name of that place?
Gold.
Before what? Before Grey Spine, the place
Ghost
we
X.
were.
No, that's where I used it. Was Greyspine.
Oh, I thought we sent it back to the place before that, where the dragon and this.
Okay, I have to go.
To Silver Rock?
Yeah, Silver Rock.
It's
Write
on-
these down or reference the map, John.
I have the map. I should.
That's weird. I have it on this character.
I'm
sheet,
not
but
worried about
this
it.
one.
If we can send a message, we can send a message. If
No, but I just want to know that I just want to make sure you guys have all the abilities.
So I still have that then.
I don't know
I
why
don't think
you
we ever
wouldn't.
gave it
No.
away.
Okay.
Unless you gave it away while you were in hell or something
That
like
was
that.
kind of what I was thinking maybe happened.
If you don't
no,
have it
you gave
anymore-
away the broom.
Yeah, no, we didn't use it for tribute for anything.
We gave away a cloak of elven kind down there too.
No, we gave away a cloak of invisibility down there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Some cloak. I gave away something else. I don't.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I just want to make sure. That
I
you
gave
have
away a
all
few
the stuff.
things.
Your soul.
Yeah, it's on the version of him
Not yet.
before Undead was an actual subclass. When I was still using it as the
I think you still have it. Then I don't ever remember you giving
and
it
it could
away.
be with D&D Beyond. Sometimes it might have gotten removed because I've had that happen
Yeah.
before too, where an item that I had in there is no longer in there because
His fakes and
D&D
pin is
Beyond.
triggering me.
Do what?
Fakes and.
Where's this
I
fake
just
symbol
noticed
pin?
it.
Oh, yeah.
It's on the eye.
well, if I still have it, then I got that covered then.
I don't know why we wouldn't.
Because
have
when you're
gotten rid
thinking
of
of
it.
ways to get a message sent, it's like,
Yeah. Again, I was not like going
because
to
you had it whenever you were on your way back
give
from
up the
the
cause.
Underdark.
and-
Yeah.
Because you thought about sending it forward just to make sure they knew that everybody is still alive.
I do vaguely remember that.
Yeah. But it only works for like 8 hours, I think.
But I thought we sent something to Silver Rock too from Grey Spine.
What would you have needed to send to Silver Rock from Greyspine?
Oh, I thought there was a message or something that we needed to send.
Because on your way back from Greyspine, you would have passed through Silver Rock.
I thought we used it for something though. I could have swore we actually did use it.
He
for
used
something.
it to send a message from the top of the mountaintop to the bottom.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking
That's
of.
what.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what
Mhm.
I'm thinking
Because
of.
I sent it to Mary that time.
But that was, that was at Silver Rock. That wasn't. That was before the last time that I thought that you had used it. So yeah, I don't ever remember you selling it or giving it away, so I'd say you'd still have it.
It can be a raven for 12 hours.
There you go.
Maybe
I thought it was
that's
8
maybe
hours.
that's why it got removed.
I
Maybe
thought it
they
was 8
updated
hours, but 12 hours.
This is if it's the silver raven, then
Yeah,
it
it's
can be
whatever I
can
said
a
it
raven up
was.
to 12 hours.
Maybe they fixed something on it and that's why it got removed.
Oh well.
Maybe it was originally 8 and then they changed it to 12 or something.
I'll
That's what
find it
screwed
when we
it
go
up.
to bed.
Okay.
When I start
It is
repacking
lost in
my
your
stuff.
bag of holding, underneath some of the other things in there.
Oh, when I moved the hurdy-gurdy.
Why do you have my raven? Bastard.
You gave me the bag of holding.
So you guys do anything else before you head out?
I
No,
don't think so.
No.
I don't think the Giants are much for sentimental goodbyes. So
So as you head out, Uam will say, "We will await your command."
I'll be back.
Well, let's go see if I can fuck himself over.
So as you guys
He
head out,
can't be that far. It's only been like 10 minutes.
what about an hour?
He's an idiot.
It's
though.
been about an hour. Apparently, you should be back by now.
We'll find out.
Yeah,
All he
I'll
had
start
to do
heading-
was wait for
So
me
as
to
you
talk
guys-
to my people.
As you guys head out, and you left that up to Oscar to communicate, and they butted heads.
I usually leave things up to these two to communicate. So
So as you guys leave, Selena, Pandora, roll a D100 for me.
oh boy,
See, 3 Hydra pop out of nowhere.
Shush.
Nice.
99.
99.
Jesus.
Did you get
it's
back?
either good or bad.
I know. That's why I'm
Takes
afraid.
about an hour to get back as the sun is setting
Yeah.
in the darkness. You don't see anything.
God.
That-
Make your way
Bless.
back to the cave. Make your way down.
We didn't see Icon at all on the way back, did we?
Cool. Cool.
I was gonna say that anybody's seen his footprints or anything like that, but I don't think any of us are. I don't know how.
In a swamp, it'd be pretty hard
It's
to
kinda tough.
I was gonna say, yeah. I was like,
find
I don't think
footprints.
you know,
You can make a
we're gonna be able
perception
to-
check with disadvantage
No.
if you'd like.
Yeah, no.
So as you walk in, you do pass a guard standing. By a guard, I mean a refugee.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look like. Looks like they're all taking turns. Oh, it's you.
Has Icon been back?
Yes.
Okay.
He didn't break his other leg, did he?
No, he seemed rather upset though.
Well,
Yeah.
we're all very upset. I understand.
That's probably my fault, so
It's been a long day. For
I'll go
everybody.
deal with that, I guess.
He's a bit gruff.
Yeah, he's impatient too.
From what we know, the land of where he comes from, they're more straightforward and get it done.
I get it.
Impatience can kill somebody, so that's not a great thing to have.
Can also keep him alive, I suppose. Anyway, he's downstairs.
Well, good.
Anyway.
We'll say hello.
Okay, so
We're
you
here.
go down, and whenever you make it to the bottom of the cave, you do see Hapara. Looks like she's assisting with a few new faces that you see there, and Thomas as well. Thomas will stand up. Oh, thank God. The way that Icon made it sound, he said that you might stay.
We were just.
Well, I am now the queen of the giants. It turns
What?
out.
What
Yeah.
did Icon tell you?
Yeah. What?
He said that you went to the giants and that you needed to stay and deal with the giants. He didn't know how long you would stay there.
Yes.
So he came back because he said that he wanted to deal with the problem at hand here before.
Yes. So we had to defeat the leader of the giants, and we did that, and now.
Does that mean the Laciers can just walk on into
Oh no
the
no
tomb?
no! I gave them very strict instructions and not to let that happen, and to guard that coffin.
You'll see him and he'll kind of just wipe blood from one of the refugees' brow and apply pressure to it. Put his hand up there. Hold
Go
it.
help him if you can.
I'm afraid that. I can play some music to help with the
It
healing.
was the Tome of Understanding, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Can I add that to my inventory since I have it? Okay.
Just don't equip it yet. Don't attune to
Yeah.
it.
I'm not.
Don't
I'm just
equip
gonna
it
hit
yet.
add.
But you
Yeah,
know,
don't
if
raise your wisdom by 2.
No, I'm just gonna put it
there's
in my
a
back.
possibility that if we have time to send word to them, I can maybe get some of them to help liberate the marsh. So
That would be helpful.
yeah.
Just hold on.
But
do
I
you
have a
have-
request if they do. I know that's a lot to ask at this moment in time with everything going on, but
We will try.
it's not. No, I just if we get through this like we want to, I would like you guys to reach out to the giants and
We have
Merge
tried in
together
years
at the
past,
same-
but they were reclusive and did
absolutely.
not like us near them.
I am going, and I have encouraged.
Maybe
him not
you
to
can be a liaison on these trips.
Yes.
That way we don't get smashed by a rock.
That
be. No.
partially was due to Lazarus.
Yes.
Even years before
Well,
Lazarus'
they-
reign,
you
they
know.
did not
No.
open up to the outside
I'm just-
world.
This is all future best
What?
case
What do you
scenario.
want?
Just hold on a sec. Just touch the guy that he has
Sure.
and he heals for 9 hit points.
Okay. You see him, and his wound begins to heal. There's about 4 or 5 others that look like they're in pretty bad shape.
You
I'm
know,
just
I'm
gonna go
surprised
through-
he could still
Sure.
do that.
Barely. I will go to the rest of them, or the ones I can left. That one gets 7.
We'll say that you heal all of
Okay.
them.
All
We
right.
don't need to do the math on each of them.
Okay.
But yeah, if you have enough spell slots to heal them.
Yes.
Sure.
Just
yeah.
barely. You said 5?
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Just barely.
While I was there this morning,
attempting to rescue, they spotted me.
Did they follow you at all?
They tried to stop me as I was shuffling the last of the refugees into the hole. They nearly got to me too, and he kind of lifts up his arm and you see the crimson red kind of stained on his shirt. They did wound me before I was able to use my cape of the mountebank to escape. But they know that something is up.
Oh,
I
would assume they already thought something was up.
yeah.
If
Seeing
you
the
think
population dwindle.
If you think that the ceremony was cruel before,
It's gonna be worse.
I
Yep.
can't describe to you what I witnessed this morning.
I'm sure it's
I-
only going to get worse and worse.
Not only did he make examples of slaves, he did of the guards too. He seems hell-bent on figuring out who was attempting to usurp him.
The thing is
Eventually,
that
he's gonna run out of people to kill
Yeah,
at this
I was
rate.
gonna
I
right?
don't think he
say-
cares. I
I
don't
mean,
think it's
but-
about the people. I think it's about his
Sending a
weird.
message. Yeah.
It's not about the people.
the only thing is if he runs out of people there, he might start going out outside the
That's
Maroon
why
Marsh
we
and start
gotta
killing them.
burn it down.
Tomorrow I plan to leave before dawn. Get there at the early hours of the dawn. Try to sneak in that way. I think Icon will come too. He's hot-headed.
You tell me.
Him and Oscar had a bit of a stir up. It's
I-
understandable.
I must ask, we haven't discussed this. What do you plan to do once Lazarus falls? You can't expect all of his laciers to bend the knee to you. What is your plan?
Is there a?
Is there a militia, an army that you are bringing with you? We have a very small number of able-bodied people here.
I
Perhaps
assume
we will-
we'd send word back to the Spectral City.
Yeah.
They can kind
But you have no plan at the moment? The moment Lazarus' head leaves his shoulders,
We have to put that.
you will
flag
have hundreds of angry laciers on you. How do you expect to make it out of there alive?
I'll kill him.
We're hopefully gonna have backup. in
You
that
will not
situation.
kill hundreds of them.
In that situation, hopefully we'll have backup.
Are you
The
sure?
tall persuasion.
Who would be backing you up?
Well,
Giants?
perhaps giants.
The giants are going to leave their cave for you?
some of them. Hopefully.
Are you guys intentionally keeping back the information about the Laciers, or are you forgetting about it?
Forgetting about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, are you talking about because there's?
I said
a
the flag.
dissension?
I brought
There's
it up again.
No. So you're saying it's because there's dissension in the ranks, and as soon as Lazarus
Snake
is
people.
gone,
Snake people.
yes, they're going to.
Yeah,
they,
that's.
they.
Well,
they
I,
would
I
fight.
as a
What we
DM, am
forgot.
asking you if you
Okay.
are forgetting
No,
that information.
No,
I did.
I was gonna
Okay.
say that, but for some reason, like my brain wasn't processing that he didn't know that, and so that was
Nobody knows that except for
Yes.
you guys.
Well, the Laciers.
The Laciers are the bad guys. That
I'm
was my
sorry, you
fault.
said that the snakes.
Yanti?
Are you referring to the cult of Zahir?
Yes,
Zahir, that's the word.
They're
yes.
gonna fight.
Them.
Are they?
We got a banner we're gonna put up.
Their queen said that there was. I'm trying to think of the right word. An understanding between them and the former ruler here.
Oh, what did they tell you?
Don't look at me. I wasn't here for
Go
that.
through my notes.
Wasn't
I
it
don't
something
remember
with
that.
the
I don't
serum
remember
for
what was all
the
said on the
poison stuff?
recording.
Poison.
Yes, it was like the serum.
Yes.
I don't
They had an
remember.
understanding
Let me
about
guess,
poison.
they told you that they were providing an antigen to the
Yeah.
poison.
Mhm.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Before Lazarus's reign, Aralai was looking into the cause of the poison.
That's right. That's right.
She had it on good authority to believe that the cult was responsible for the poisonings and profiting on
Well-
providing the antigen.
What would you suggest we do? I'm not saying
I
they're...
don't know, but allowing the cult of Zahir to infiltrate the town might just create a power vacuum that would lead to
There's
more
already
chaotic
going to be a
evil.
power vacuum, and I'm sorry to say, we are not political masterminds. We're just here to
Neither am
help.
I was just a humble treasurer before
I
all this
know.
happened.
We're just here to help. We don't know what comes after.
The cult of Zahir is not your answer. I would throw away that flag if I were you.
Well,
I
we
don't
also
think
came
that's
here
fair.
to look for. Well, I
Airline.
came here with Arayli. Arayli.
Airline.
I'm sorry. Looking for her because she's missing. I don't know if she's. Nobody knows. We've talked to so far knows if she's dead or not for
Well,
sure.
do you? Is
And
there
we still
anybody
need-
alive that you think would be a good? Do you want to be a leader?
No.
Okay,
I think
well,
he's made that really
I can
obvious.
help
And we also need to bring
rebuild
back
the town,
proof
yeah.
but
that-
a leader is not one that I will be.
we
What
also
I don't
still
know
need
if
to.
the Mistress Aralai is still alive. She hasn't been seen for years.
I know. Kind of
Refresh my memory. What exactly did you have for a system of government beforehand?
Aralai was in charge.
She's like a prime
Maybe
minister.
she's still around. She's just hiding. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah,
Or
right
she's
now.
being
would
tortured.
be
Or
like-
that.
like what Father Oakenbrow is for Grey Spine, and I believe his name
A leader.
Also-
Well, what
with
you
a-
meant.
Mayor Grey Whistle at
And also,
Well,
we have to
worst
bring back
case-
proof that
Well-
Lazarus is blackmailing these people to kill people.
Well, worst case scenario, you can always.
you could be
have,
in charge. A great idea, Leeward.
I don't think that's a great
No.
idea.
I would
I'm-
rather not hear "Have you heard of me?"
It
As-
doesn't matter who's in charge.
as-
It matters
as-
who's able to keep the mob at
Okay,
bay.
As
so
much
what
as I-
are our
wait,
options? This
the-
is a
well-
legitimate, not sassy question. This is a do.
Well, option one, we go in with no problem, no plan, and just hope
Well,
that
no.
the bloodthirsty Laciers will bend a knee when we kill their leader.
Well, yes, but what I'm saying is we already didn't. No, he's not the one we killed. Yeah, we did. We killed their
Option two, we do your original plan, which was to lead the cult of Zahir to power, which you didn't know they were bad.
I'm still not. I mean, this is. She said. He said.
Well, hold on.
That's how
Do you know
politics
anything
work.
of Zahir?
I'm sure that's
The
bad.
serpent.
They're snake people. They kind of creep me out.
Make a history check
That
or a religion
Do
check.
the
Sounds
giants know any?
racist.
No, giants would know about this. You guys can all make.
I know a lot
religion
about
checks.
giants. I
Um,
can tell you.
you can always have among your
what
people
were we rolling for?
vote for a
19.
temporary leader.
Did you roll?
What were we rolling
I
for?
Do you
Yeah.
want to?
Religion.
You don't
okay.
have to if you don't want to.
No, I wouldn't.
17.
17?
It wouldn't be something that Leoward would really have interest in.
You too would know that Zahir is a chaotic evil entity, a lower level god that resides in the abyss, in the lake of poison.
That
Don't
sounds
like
right.
that.
Yeah, which is in the same realm that Bahal, the evil god that was on the evil side during the Midsender.
Who are
Reigns
the
from.
lizard folk? The Hoodalisiers. They're Marty's brothers' minions right now, right?
The wolves?
Well, no. Some of them
No.
are wolves. Some of them are Laciers.
The Laciers were evil. They just did.
Yes, they're a terrible mercenary
Yes.
human-eating lizard band.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. And who do they profess fealty to at this point?
Well, it used to be Bolsha.
Yeah, who we killed. And now it's Marty's brother. Isn't it?
It's been Boric for some time now.
Yes.
Bolsha
So
was
it's
debunked.
Boric. So as much as I want to kill him as instantly as I see him, what if we just beat him within an inch of his life and have him tell them what to do?
That's not a bad idea.
I think they'd rather have the Zahir.
What if we say because
The Laciers don't respond to weakness, so if they were to be shown their
Leader can be beat
leader
down.
being beaten down, one of them would rise up.
well,
I don't want to be. I don't know.
What
don't,
can we- I
we
mean-
don't know what's going to happen after we do this. We
For all we
haven't had
know,
a
Ray
plan
we
Lee
don't
for
could
it.
come
have.
to
I mean,
out-
I'm not saying we.
And I must say that me, Marty, and Iken never thought that far ahead either. We just wanted to save the people.
We were sent here for a mission, and that's what we were doing.
And is the mission all you care about?
No.
No, it's
It's
the
not.
people that are dying.
It's all that Icon seemed to care about earlier, so...
Oh boy.
Icon cares about liberating the people. He cares about saving his fellow brothers, the fellow town members that he used to know in the marsh.
I don't know. This is.
But to answer your question, no, we don't have a plan right now.
We might just have to wait to cross that bridge when we come to it.
Because it's either sit around and hope we figure out a plan, or every day that goes by, more and more people die.
Well, we do have a few more hours to discuss.
I mean, I don't know what you do to get a bunch of bloodthirsty lizards to fall in line.
You show them who's the boss.
Yeah, but apparently that's not enough, because I would think that killing the leader of all leaders would be enough, but apparently it's not.
Well, it would have to be a show of strength somehow.
Leeward, I might be onto something. It might not be about the act itself, but how the act is performed.
Oh, well, if it's
I mean,
about,
if
you know,
you-
just absolutely, you know, pulling somebody's head and spine out at the same time, I am more than happy to do that to Marty's brother.
Well, like, you can just...
I will just take his head and I will just pull it out.
Think of
And-
the wolves and the Laciers, much like an actual pack of wolves. And the
I-
alpha.
Listen,
I
I
would-
did it to stone giants. I'm more than happy to do it to a bunch of lizard people. I'll be the giant queen. I'll be the lizard queen. It'll be a whole thing.
The giant lizard queen.
Yeah. Fucking lizard queen.
So who remains? Lazarus.
Oh,
Sick
Boric
here.
the bitch.
And
The priestess.
Zamara.
Yes, I
Zamara,
was
and
pulling that up the
obviously
name.
Lazarus himself.
Boric.
And the elf lady.
Radara.
Mm-hmm.
That is still quite the team.
Well, yeah. And they're going to be under a lot more security. Too bad he didn't have a lot of bombs.
Just the one. Straight from Avernus.
Well, we might be going back.
Maybe.
I do have a little bit of help of being able to get in. Maybe get a little bit of help on getting stuff done, but as far as...
We just have to... Okay, when you were going in and out, I know you're in a hurry when you do it. What do the patrols look like? Are they more intense?
Today they were, yes.
Okay.
They raised the alarm after they spotted me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it's gonna be even worse tomorrow.
I'm sure that they thought I was the perpetrator.
Well, that's good. They haven't seen our faces still, so, you know.
Technically they have.
They just think we work.
Well, that's what I'm saying, you know.
They don't know our
we
faces.
blend in still.
I might be able to influence a few of the minds to let us go in and kind of...
Could we use the sword that I had demolished as a bargaining chip, since it was a Bathsheba thing?
I don't know.
The only thing with that is I
What
don't know
did you
if
find
it's...
in the tomb?
Lots of carvings.
What
So,
was Lazarus after?
his coffin?
His coffin.
His coffin.
That is what
Actually,
I
what
thought.
I was getting ready.
That's what I already told him that. I said that earlier.
Did you?
Yeah,
I'll be honest,
did.
I don't remember if you did.
I said,
Yeah,
I
I don't
don't
remember
worry.
if
I
you
said, don't worry. I made sure that the giants were guarding his coffin.
Oh, yeah.
No, okay, yeah,
Yeah,
that
I
I
remember
remember
that.
hearing that.
He could have mistaken that for being Dracarna Tissa's coffin. You
Okay.
didn't specify.
Oh
So-
no, I'm sorry. I did not specify. There were two coffins.
Two coffins.
Yes, and the helm of Drakkar Natis has been stolen.
By somebody named
Henry.
Who?
Henry!
Who's that?
Some guy who went in there and snuck out and he took
I
the
think
crown.
he's some
it was
sort
like
of
400 years ago.
Whatever that is going to come of that is already come and gone.
This.
Oh, I know.
So I've been thinking, which is dangerous.
What if Lazarus is Henry?
I don't think he is.
I don't know.
Part of this would have to go with Naivara's okay, since this is her. These are her people now. We set a trap. We let them think that the coffin is open. They can come and get it. Divert a good chunk of the forces away. And the giants spring the trap on them.
And Boric, potentially.
I do like that idea.
They could even, I mean, you saw they sealed us in there, basically.
How would we get the information from them? Or to them?
That's wouldn't be too
Where he
difficult to
comes
do.
in. He's been masquerading as different
Daryl.
commanders
And
soldiers.
I've learned
Sterile.
We could.
I've learned a new spell, though granted it's I can use it to influence multiple minds.
My giant people would find some satisfaction out of being able to kill them.
My
It'd be
thought
easy
is
enough to get
You
the
would
spell
be
to do it.
sending half of an army to your stone giants. That'd be
That's
the only
the
thing
other
about
thing.
that.
That's the other thing. I don't want a lot of giant casualties.
But if we lie and it's still sealed there, that's an hour we have to wreak havoc here.
Well, and
Yeah,
Also-
but then there's an army, half an army going to my giants.
right,
Sealed
but,
inside the cave.
But the thing,
Oh, that's right, because they can't get. No, there's not like a special seal they can put on it so people can't get in.
I mean,
Well, there's a
the
rock.
heavy boulders that they lifted to let us in to begin with.
but
Well, yeah.
But with
But-
half an army, they might be able to.
but
Yeah.
if we
You did see two of the Laciers begin to pry the doors open.
but
Yeah,
To
that
add
is a
on
good
to-
idea. I'm just saying that it
That's-
probably would cause
Yes.
heavy
But-
casualties.
Part of the trap too, though, we set the trap before they can even get to inside.
right, well,
What's
like
the
an ambush.
trap?
That's what we need to figure out.
well, and also we could if there was a way to lure them into the quarry, they could just basically rain hell from above. And they wouldn't even have to touch them.
You would remember the quarry being pretty far into
Yeah,
the...
they'd have to like go in
But
and then
it's
go
not
in
impossible.
and then
Yeah.
go in again.
Not
yeah.
impossible. They don't know where the coffin is inside, so...
That's true.
Well, I will tell you if that is the plan, then I will fight with my people. Because I feel like that is my responsibility.
I could possibly lead them.
Well, my thought was
Lead them to the quarry. I mean,
we wait until they send their next party out to just as to get to them the information as you asked earlier, not just willy-nilly throwing this out here. But they've been sending many parties out there, and the giants have pretty single-handedly taken care of them. But we send one person back that survived. The giants are gone now.
I don't think they'll believe that the giants are gone. That would be a lot of when they've never been able to do that before, ever.
It's
Like
a
maybe
thought.
killed one giant at a time if they're lucky. That is not a believable story, especially when they're already suspicious.
They killed the leader.
They don't know that.
That's why it's a lie.
Well, why would they believe it?
Proof.
What's proof?
I empty out the ancient coins that we found. It's found in the depths of the cave.
I don't know.
Like I said, it's just an idea.
I know. I just.
Will you be joining me tomorrow? As I go back into...
I think I will, because I have a nifty new trick to help you out.
I guess
What does
we're
that
doing
mean? That sounds
But are we
scary.
gonna dress up, or is we just gonna sneak in?
I will wave my hand in the air,
and cast Arcane Gate.
What does that do?
It creates a
Portal.
basically. 10 minutes, one way,
Cool. So you can get people
500
out.
feet away.
Awesome.
Neat.
I don't
Can
have
you-
that, but
can
you
you
know
see
what?
it?
I bet you if we have
Okay.
to run,
But I can drop the
Across the
drop
water,
it. It's a
I-
concentration
you know,
spell.
I'm feeling
I
confident
believe
about
it's
that.
concentration spell.
And Oscar, I know that you have conflicting ideas with Aiken, but you do understand where he's coming from. He's a man who's lost everything. His own brother turned against him.
I just didn't want to see him get himself killed from being rash.
Yeah, I didn't either. Good thing he didn't. Who knows what's out there? There's wraiths, specters, zombies, all kinds of things. And glaciers.
Did he tell you what we actually did?
No, he said something. He said that you defeated the giant leader, and that there was a great discussion about whether or not you were to come back here and help me first thing in the morning or stay.
We
I don't
fought
know.
5 giants, and I didn't know how.
One of which had
well-
these.
What are those?
The arms of the giant king.
God.
God,
Man.
I'm sorry, not king.
Anon.
God. The arms of
Anon.
Anon.
Anim.
Anim.
Okay,
Anyway,
they do look rather cool. What do they do?
What do I want to do?
Maybe you can show me in battle some other time.
Yeah,
I'm
I
tired.
just.
I was stabbed today.
she died today.
I did.
What?
I died today.
And you breathe right in front of us. How is this possible?
I point at Gosek.
And the animals,
He has God and anime on his side.
which
What is
makes
anime?
things.
Is this one of your gods you speak of? One of the
I'm
giant
sorry,
gods?
he has God and
Anim.
Anim on his side.
That makes sense.
Helman Anim.
So, my blow up at him was more of. We got our butts kicked. Even though we survived, we still got thrashed. I didn't want to do anything too rash to risk my people.
I think he would understand that. As long as you are willing to understand him.
Oh yeah, like I said, he was part of our people at that time. I didn't want to see him die from doing something stupid. Emotions make people stupid sometimes. Right, Leoward?
A few more battles and you two will be close as brothers, I
And
imagine.
not to belittle your status as a human. Don't take this personally, but I see things.
Is he human?
Is he a human?
I thought he was an elf.
I can
Yeah,
tell.
he an
you
elf?
see his
Dude,
ears
he's, an
pointing.
elf. He's one of us.
Well, I'm sorry. It's been a long
It
day.
is dangerous to assume somebody's status.
Yes.
Don't assume my gender.
But what I am saying is my perspective sometimes in my grossly extended potential lifetime allows me to sometimes think of a picture in a way that is not as expedient as some others would like.
As the great Timora blesses her wisdom down upon us, we know that this life, no matter how long it may be, or what you do with it, is just a flash in the pan in the greater picture.
Dope.
It's not who you are, it's what you do that defines you.
With great power comes great responsibility.
Trademarked.
It is?
Fuck yeah, that phrase is trademarked.
Oh. I didn't know it was.
Copyright!
Well, that was a Batman quote I just said.
That's not as...
Yeah.
Everybody
Oh, well.
knows that quote.
Anyway.
That is not a quote from Leonard Alaros Torrin. That quote belongs explicitly to Marvel, Disney, and other such entities. We do not claim any ownership of the phrase With great power
Without
comes
the
great
express written
responsibility.
consent of Major League Baseball. So,
Anyway,
well, I'm going to college in the evening. You might just want to go patch things up with Ike, and I'm sure he'll listen.
Oh, I'll go talk to him.
That sounds like a threat than an actual sentence.
I will
Maybe
not be
send
there for
somebody
that.
nice. Who?
No,
you like Ike, and maybe go with
Yeah,
him.
I
sure.
feel like I need to be the one that speaks to him. So
I'll go with him just in case I need to.
You
I
can
mean-
translate in case he only speaks giant, which he
That's-
does when he's mad sometimes.
Did you know I can speak giant?
Yes,
now,
you
Summer?
showed me with your things.
I didn't tell you I could speak giant.
I heard it because you said it was the power of the giants.
he assumed.
Ooh.
What is she saying? Does anybody know?
Nope.
I am
I'm
tapped
just
for
messing
spells
with
for
you. That was
today.
noises.
Ting tang walla walla bing bang.
Fee fi fo fun.
I guess
Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
is
confront
true.
Ike again.
Yeah.
So Hapara will also ask, does anybody need healing, by the way, before you...
Yes.
Thomas
I mean,
does.
no. I'll just sleep. Well,
Okay.
not sleep.
If anything were to arise during the evening, I will be sure to wake up and heal you real quick.
Thank you.
Thomas does. He got slashed.
Yeah, he got stabbed.
No, I'll be fine.
You sure?
Get healed.
She already healed me.
That's why he's not bleeding.
That's why I'm not
Everywhere.
bleeding, but it
Oh,
still
I thought he
hurts.
still had a.
He is
no,
bleeding,
it
but
still
it's
hurts, but
like it's like this.
it's like a bruise.
Scar. Remember this?
Like if you were to be stitched up, it'd still hurt, but you wouldn't be actively...
He's out of danger.
You need a massage, is what I'm hearing. Leo, get on that. I'll start walking towards Lycan.
Sure.
I'll
Yeah,
go
you
with
go down
him.
to the bottom of the cave.
I'm gonna
You
go
walk-
with Oscar just in case.
Yeah, you walk past several groups of refugees. They still look pretty rough.
I'd do it, but I'd break it.
It does look like they have a glimmer of hope, though, at least with you guys there. Then you do get down to the bottom of the cave and you see Icon, who's sharpening his axe that you gave him back.
Oh, that's fun.
I made it back.
Yeah, I see you did too.
Yep. Listen, in my walk back, I was mad. I tripped a few times. Swamp. I've just spent a lot of my life having people say they're willing to help and then not following through or leaving me. So no, you get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, and you do realize I was trying to look out for you as well, right?
You do realize you could say that in a bit of a softer way.
With my voice, it's kind of hard to.
Mine too. We have an understanding.
Like I told Thomas, we kind of got our butts kicked by the giants.
We did.
Pandora died.
That's true. I almost died too. You almost died.
I blew
Curly
up.
hair almost died.
I just wanted to make sure that
Short stack, I think he was fine. And
I just wanted to
Jumping
make sure
Jacks
that
was
we,
okay too. Right, Jumping Jacks?
Do you know
Yeah.
any of our names?
Of course I do.
He said my name.
Ivar.
I said your name.
How did it go with your
No, but
people?
he did
by
too.
the
Well,
way?
that's true. Yeah, you said it first.
We have an arrangement.
Hopefully that means they can help.
I hope they do. The key is going to be
You just need to finish this up. So
Hey.
I can get back home.
you were kind of a military,
I
you know,
wouldn't
with
say
the
that.
wolves, but
Yeah.
you were mercenary. So
Oh, I do come from the Ruby Row and their piracy runs wild. So
sure.
put me aboard a
Vague-
ship and I can...
Vague point of organized authority. Vague.
Mm,
So the problem was addressed that after we behead that vampire jerk, there's gonna be a bunch of angry lizard guys.
That's true.
And probably
We never
some-
thought that far ahead. That's probably why
Right,
I got my leg
right.
broken.
Yeah.
That's probably why Marty's displayed in the stock.
Yes. Keep bringing that up.
That's also-
Thanks.
That's the first thing I'm going to do is make sure he has a proper burial.
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is take his brother's head and pull it off of his body with the spine intact, hopefully, and then display it in a menacing fashion.
You know, that could do a good job of scaring the Laciers.
Well,
I know a lot of these old wolves. They respect power.
that's what I'm saying.
They answer to fear.
Would a grotesque display of aggression get the message across that
Probably.
if anybody steps up to us after we beat the big bads, no messing around, guys? And if by chance I happen to have some stone giants flanking me at some point, I feel like that would
That
also
would
help.
definitely help. If they have any more of those fat, short giants too to help them, they would be good.
And we kind of had to kill those.
They don't have any more.
I don't.
I don't know.
You were there, so you know.
What are you gonna do after all this? Are you gonna get back? You said you're from the Emerald Grove.
I am. Don't remember it very well. Lots of memory issues.
How far have you been? How long have you been away?
Probably 70 some years.
Oh yeah. So you've been away for a few of the judgments. I was hoping to be away for this last one, but
Wait.
I think I might.
What is that?
What?
You know the judgment.
I don't.
No.
No, I let me
Do you
make.
want me to
let me
explain it?
Well, let
Do you
me
want
explain
to?
this in more plainer terms to you. I have extensive memory loss.
Like you're hitting the head.
I really don't know.
Sometimes I forget what I eat for breakfast.
No, I don't remember my family, my past life. I'm getting bits and pieces here and there lately. I've got some information recently. Devils and things. It's complicated.
Yeah. Well, me and Decidius, we left home. Parents were in debt. We were trying to make money to free them from their oppression. They were forced under the thumb of a privateer, I guess you would call him. Worked out of a shipping yard. He dabbled in piracy, let's just say. So we left hoping to gain a fortune so we could go back and set him straight.
Yeah.
We also wanted to be gone for the next judgment because usually they like to pick strong, able-bodied people from each region. You know this. No, you do. Do you know this?
I don't remember anything.
Well,
from
it's
there.
called the Judgment of the Diamond Hand. About every quarter century, the Diamond King or Queen, whoever's in charge, has a competition. Whichever one of the territories succeeds in this gains the Diamond Hand's favor in their territory, is given help, financial, food, anything like that, for the next quarter century. Ruby Row, Sapphire Shore, Emerald Grove, you name them. We were getting to be about the age where we would be prime candidates to be picked. Dad never wanted us to have to go through that.
Well, it certainly sounds like I am not missing much.
But I think I'd rather be there than here, so if you pick me, so be me. Yeah. Sorry. I was hit in the head by a giant today.
You and me both.
I got a rock thrown at me.
Me too. It hurt. Big rocks, bigger than me.
I blew up.
Mm.
That was
I'm
weird.
glad I was away from that. Did you see underneath those fat giants' loincloths? I was right up next to
I
it.
didn't. I don't think. Maybe I did. I don't know. I
mean,
get in this kind of zen.
they're not the first
when
hill
I'm in a
giants
fight.
I've ever seen.
No. I didn't have a good experience with that first.
Marty got thrown from that one.
Yeah, I got almost.
He did?
Yeah. He we were fighting, so it was
He never mentioned that. He just said
So-
that him and his friends defeated a
from
hill giant.
from what we understand, the two hill giants we fought in the quarry.
Mm-hmm.
We killed their dad like
Oh yeah.
a while ago. That's the giant we fought with Marty. When we were fighting him. Oh, I missed my broom.
Oh, here we go.
But I had a broom that flew. It was really
Not
awesome.
just for sweeping.
Not just for sleeping. But they threw Marty at me, and he caught on because he was good that way. And I had to shrink him that way we didn't crash.
Like what he did, but opposite.
Yeah. You want to try it?
No.
You want to try what he did?
No.
I can make you bigger
No, I'm okay, thank you.
for a minute.
Maybe we do that if I need it.
I mean, I get to do it once a day.
The day's not over.
What if I do it on Ivar after she does that? That would be
Can
fun.
I be double enlarged?
We'll find out.
Think of how slow.
You'd be like 30 feet tall.
Cool.
I
So you
think
get exponentially bigger each time. It's
And
not
more
like
powerful.
you'd be. It's not like you'd be 3 times bigger than what
What
you
does
are
that
now.
You'd be 9 times bigger.
Yes.
Yes.
Then you really
You'd be
just
like.
rip.
You'd be like Ant-Man.
I was gonna say it'd
Yes,
be
Yeah,
that's what
that
I'm
makes
saying. I'd
sense.
move so
Goliath.
slow.
Nivara the Kaiju.
I bet you could really rip off Bullric's head that way.
I would just go.
You could just smush her.
Oh, I'm gonna go take first watch. Ooh,
I'm not.
no. Okay.
I mean,
I
guess-
can
I mean,
sit
I'll
out
do
there
it.
and read.
Yeah, I'll do it.
We'll go find one of the others.
Okay.
I said I was going.
Oh, okay, there you
to
go.
kill
You
So you
guys
guys
can.
doing anything else before rest?
I wasn't there. I was still with the sick people.
They make
so.
their way back up, and yeah, they let you know that it's sleepy time. You guys do anything else before the rest?
I
Make a medicine check. You can do this as well if you would have been up there helping.
Hey, not too shabby.
Mod 20.
21.
Yeah, you do a good job, and a few of them seem to have the effects of a poisoning. And through your efforts between the two of you and Ghost Stack, you're able to get people looking better. They still look like they've been malnourished for years, but
They're not going to die immediately.
yeah. So, first watch.
Yeah. Perception?
Yep, perception.
I think I have a +0 to that.
Any questions about the?
Any questions?
Any questions about the judgment?
Oh, so many questions. But I don't think she'd probably want to focus on
Basically,
that
the
now.
Hunger Games.
That's what
That's
I
what
said.
she
Right.
whispered
Every
in my-
quarter of century.
16.
And he would have told you that it, is
No.
different competitions each time.
She has a
so-
lot of questions, but she's not going to ask them right
16?
now because that will
Mhm.
distract
Okay.
her from the task at hand.
Yeah. Your shift goes by. Nothing really happens. Who's taking second watch?
You're taking first and second?
I'm just reading my book.
I guess I can take second.
Okay. Any of you going with them?
I
Or-
can't. Well, I'll go.
You can just do one of you if you want. You don't have to.
No, I
have
don't
three of
trust
you.
it.
just
I'll
didn't
go
know.
with. I'll do second with him.
Okay.
You don't trust it?
I'll take third.
Okay.
This
20
is Ghost Tech, not
26.
Thanks, Ghost Stack.
your back was turned to me. I didn't know if you could tell the difference.
You do have very gruff, but I know you, Ghost Stack.
What'd you get?
26. But while I'm
10.
watching, I'm just gonna
11.
be flipping my little
I rolled a
my
2.
jewel that's not even a color anymore. I'm
Okay.
just gonna, like a palm stone. I'm just gonna.
What is it?
The stone that I have from Mael that I just remember when I died the first time it lost its color. I'm just sitting there holding
I
it.
thought just the flower lost the color.
No. Remember I had a jewel and you said that lost color too. And one of my crowns. From the first time I died.
I don't remember a stone changing color.
You told me the stone changed color too.
What stone?
The one that I always have on me. I have it pinned to my...
Oh, Mael stone. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
The-
so I took it
It
off
wasn't
and
a
I'm-
stone. I thought it was a locket.
No, it was always a stone. I just had it fashioned into like a pin to hold my cape together.
What? You tried to give away something that Mael gave you while you were in hell, and it was
Yeah.
gold.
Because I remember the fire giant picking it up and
Yeah,
examining
it's like
it.
has a jewel in it too.
Okay, so it's like a gold locket.
Yeah.
Okay, I get you.
Yeah.
I get you.
It's like a
Yeah.
It's
like
a
a pin.
brooch.
Okay.
a brooch.
I
That's
get-
the word I was
It's
looking
a
for.
There we go. Okay.
That's
okay.
the word. Thank you. I don't know.
Because
these
if it's a
things.
jewel, yeah. Because I thought we're
No, it's
good.
a
Yeah.
brooch. It's I get
Yeah.
a brooch. But I'm just
Yeah, it's
twiddling
like a
with it
golden
while I'm-
thing. To,
yeah,
It might fly overhead with my perception.
watch it.
And
But
while
it was a
you're
26.
kind of looking at that,
Mm-hmm.
you do hear. Come from the outside.
Like from the outside.
Yeah, you guys all hear it.
I look around.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking around.
Somebody. There's zombies by.
What
You
is
gonna
that?
go out and look?
Somebody's hungry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send
I'm
my
gonna-
cat.
I was gonna say.
Can your cat
cats
talk
have
to
a
you?
trace.
Telepathically within 100 feet.
I'm just meditating, I guess.
Your cat will round the corner to go outside of the cave. 8. Stumbling.
There's 8 things out there stumbling.
They're coming our way.
Squid, which way are they heading?
By entrance.
Pass another trace. Should wake everybody up.
Probably.
Fuck. All right, I'm gonna go wake up everybody
And
that
I don't get my
sleeping.
long rest.
Yeah.
Not yet. Nobody gets their long rest yet until the morning. So yeah, so you guys are all awake.
Alright, I take out
There's
the
something
rapier.
coming. I'm gonna cast pass without a trace. Maybe.
Okay.
No. Yes. No. Yes.
There's
Yes. I'm gonna
8
do
like. It sounds like zombies.
Oh, cool. Neat.
that. Just in case.
Squid saw 8 of them in there
Dawn Splitter to be
coming
exact.
towards the entrance.
Okay.
Well, let's go kill him, I guess, or in their...
I'll just cast it.
Not
I get to
death.
cast it once for free anyway.
Okay.
I just
So
That
you
sounds
guys
like something
wake
Ghost Stack
everybody
would
up?
be very good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would wake up.
Make your way back up to the top. Are you actually stepping outside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You trying to be stealthy? While
Well,
doing
yeah,
it?
I cast it, so I'd hope that's what we were doing. Was trying.
Just the core group
And you
here.
do not have the racial feat that allows you to cast
I
it for
don't.
free.
Fuck yeah. But don't
So
we
you
have
have
as
to use a
spell.
spell
That's
slot.
fine. That's fine. I haven't rested yet. That's fine. I don't really
Okay,
use my
I'm
spells.
just making sure you know.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah,
I
yeah,
already
yeah,
used
yeah,
mine,
Yeah.
didn't I? So.
Yes.
yeah, yeah. I got
Make
it. I got
a
it.
stealth check
When did she use hers?
this morning when you guys were going.
Way back.
Way in the morning.
Stealth check.
I hate this.
Go stack.
Yeet.
Oh, I could. Oh, do you want me to roll those stacks or you got it?
I got it.
He's got a +0.
27.
Okay.
28.
29.
Should I put on my armor?
We're getting ready to.
It's gonna take 10 minutes.
No.
If
How do
I
you feel
aid him,
without
will
your
it?
armor?
Like I could get fucked up.
Why don't you
If
stay
I
here, Ghost
assisted,
Stack?
would
Ghost
it
Stack,
be
stay
less
here.
time?
As a last
No.
resort.
That
That's
Why
a
don't
last
you
resort.
stay here?
Because I am always armored, my friend.
Well, good for you.
I could always cast mage armor on you.
There you go.
Give you a +2 to your
Alright.
AC. You won't have your.
That means my AC would be what? 11?
I got 33.
I suppose if I ate it, helped him
So
get the
yeah.
armor
So
on
who
it
would be the
work.
first one up out of the?
One of these
Cave.
yahoos.
It'd be
Yeah,
me.
it'd probably-
Fuck it, it's me.
Me
Okay.
or
So as you
Pandora.
go up, you look
It'd
around.
be 14.
Make a perception check. Is his dexterity 12?
I just removed our plate armor and it's a 14 right now.
25.
25? Yeah.
Yes.
So when you look out, like, about
He is-
200,
He has the shield, that's why it's 12.
about 200 feet away, you see a horde of about 7 zombies walking in the opposite direction.
Like away from where we're going.
You guys had to go back down and wake everybody up. By the time that you all got back up, it looks like they passed.
There were some zombies, but it looks like they're leaving.
We thought they were coming towards us.
Yeah,
and we
it's
didn't want to get.
None of you went up and looked to see which way they were going.
I'm gonna go.
That's why I asked
That's,
for.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
a squid.
But Squid just said they were walking by.
Okay.
That's true.
Oh, wow.
What
You
I
said
missed-
at the entrance.
Sorry to have woken you. Please go back
Yeah,
to
well, they
sleep.
were at the entrance.
Everybody go back to sleep. This is false alarm.
Okay.
Glad I really didn't do anything.
What?
Sleepy time, Go Stack.
Go sleepies.
I'll take your watch for you. It's okay.
Okay.
I
So
don't
there
know.
are zombies here.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
We
guess
heard
so.
them.
I saw.
saw
I
'em.
saw him.
Why are there zombies here?
We're in a swamp.
Yeah.
With poison.
It's a question for a later time.
We could ask Thomas in the morning.
Probably same reason why there was that restless spirit. What was his name?
Oh God.
Jiraiya.
Jiraiya.
Probably the same reason there was a creepy
There's some
hag.
weird stuff in this marsh.
And a stone giant feuding with a vampire and his lizard army.
That is a cocktail of.
Leeward, this sounds like one of your stories.
I was gonna say it doesn't
Sounds
sound
like one of your stories.
For 40 days and 40 nights. Me and the stone
Go
giant.
Stack. Just go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Okay.
You need your rest. I sit back down and continue reading my book.
Who's gonna do third watch? Just you?
I guess.
I'll
Yeah, because
go.
everybody else got
Okay.
woken up in the middle other than me.
How come does he not have to sleep anymore?
Why don't you ask him and
Oh.
find out?
Why are you staying awake?
I don't need to sleep anymore.
What?
After that fight with Nuzul, I got like this invigoration of power. And didn't you feel stronger after we fought him?
I mean, yeah.
Besides the punchy thingies.
Yeah. I don't know, and I kind of feel a little more. I can feel a little more fleet of foot, maybe.
Yeah, it's-
like a little more limber.
That kind of feeling.
Only I don't sleep anymore, which is kind of odd.
I mean, we are talking about me.
I know, but odd keeps stacking up.
I mean, as long as I don't do anything that really pushes myself, I'm fine. Like if I read my book or keep watch or go wake everybody up, I should be fine. But if we would have gotten into a combat, I probably would have been exhausted tomorrow.
Yeah, Steve.
Weird. I mean, I don't sleep either, but that's, because
I mean, but you don't sleep, but you do.
I go
into
into a transcendental state. It's awesome. Sometimes I do see weird
Well,
things.
and you
but-
know,
You would also know, now that you're kind of sharing this with somebody, that Leeward would probably be pretty fucking jealous that you're just able to do it. And he's been trying for months.
I was waiting for him to bring it up.
I don't care at this point. I've accepted the
He
weirdness.
said, "I
and
don't care. I don't care anymore." You care.
I was kind of waiting for him
At
to
least
bring it up. Like,
Ghost Stack
Let's
has
get
to
weird
sleep.
with it. I don't fucking care.
I mean,
I've seen all the stuff that I've
We
been
are
through with
all
all the stuff that you've done.
sort of
I don't ask anymore because I
weird.
just accept it.
exceptional beings. So, at this point,
I mean, and I'll undo my gauntlet.
that doesn't even really weird
And
me
you'll
out
see
anymore.
just a tendrily
Yeah, that
three-armed
doesn't. I'll
finger.
be
It
honest.
hasn't breathed in a while.
That doesn't really weird me out anymore. I'm gonna
And
be
you
honest.
see it each time that Oscar kind of flexes it. You see the tentacles on it kind of.
It more than anything,
Rob
it
in and out.
stirs anger inside of me. So I'd prefer you'd put it away.
It needs to breathe. Remember that.
I don't think it does. I think you just like to wave it around.
I really haven't taken this off in a while, so
Well, it's not like you smell good most of the time anyway.
I keep myself well bathed. I don't know what you're talking about.
When do you
As
find
I
the time,
Kick
sir?
some dirt out of my
I'm
hair.
not here, but that's all. I'm like, when do you have the
I
time
don't
to
think
do
we've
that?
bathed in a while, actually.
Months.
I go swim in the swamp.
Out of all of us,
That's
I'm
not gonna-
probably the most smelling
Really
goodness.
seals in
Yeah,
the
Because you
flavor.
actually got flowers and
I'm
stuff.
just saying,
Well, two of them are kind of wilted,
this
so.
thing,
Is what saved our lives earlier,
and you know what?
and I put the
I
gauntlet back on.
thank you for putting that back on because it just you saw what I felt in that place. And I'm trying hard not to be like someone like Pandora who just seems to let that rage
I don't know if
really
Pandora's actually ever seen this before, so that'll
I don't
be
think
interesting.
well it might not stir the same rage within her, but
She might get freaked out by it.
I try to immediately outsource my anger in every fight that I do so that it doesn't boil over and I do something crazy.
Oh, also,
So that's why I like to punch things and tear things apart. And
part of me not needing to sleep, you know how you in Pandora, if somebody tries to do like a magical sleep to you, it doesn't work?
yeah.
I copied you.
Make perception checks while you're in watch, by the way.
40.
10.
10?
That makes sense with all the talking.
Come on, wise elf.
13.
13. Goes by. Next couple hours. A few hours before dawn. Thomas will wake up and put his hand on your shoulder, Nivara.
Just reading the comments. Damn, get some ice for that burn.
Yeah.
Who's that referring to?
Probably her talking about me.
Okay. Are we ready to go? You want to wake the troops?
Long rest.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, you.
You just want me to go in there and yell?
Or
I mean,
Gently
the
nudge
small
them.
group of dead dragon slayers. who are
Okay,
coming with
well,
us.
I didn't know.
And I can, please.
Okay, then I won't yell.
I'll go wake up Icon.
Sure. Yeah, you wake up everybody. Pandora.
Except for I.
No, I can go wake him up.
Yeah, you can go wake up Icon.
I just put the cold gauntlet on his.
You see his eyes just flick open.
Time to go.
Yep.
I'll fasten my brooch.
Do you feel different?
Yeah. I can't explain it, but there's some part of me
How'd you sleep, Leeward?
that has been.
Just because I feel
pretty
a little, just
As well as
I
I
don't
possibly could, I guess.
that fight really energized me. And there was some weird stuff going on with our friend Oscar. Like he doesn't have to sleep. He doesn't sleep anymore.
That's cool. I mean,
And he doesn't. And he doesn't.
people's reactions.
why?
I don't know. It's just
Did
you
something
know.
happen? Did I miss something?
No.
I was kind of dead.
No,
The
it's
whole
just
fight.
do you ever just wonder what is Oscar?
Oscar doesn't even know what Oscar is.
You know what I mean? Like, I know at least what my general discipline is. I know what my skill set is. I know that you're like one with the woods magic. I know that Leeward has like instruments and that's how he gets it all out there. And obviously Ghost
That's how I get it all out there, folks. Take
Pandora's
that to the
composure's
bank.
better than mine, but
obviously Ghostak gets his power from Helm. I mean, you know.
He's a god of helm.
And I just, what's going on?
Pure and
Okay, but
unadulterated.
what
I
happens
like
that
Oscar
he
a lot,
doesn't
but I just
sleep?
don't get it.
What happened that he doesn't sleep?
Like, who is just okay
Oscar's
with
just
chopping
become
off their
a
hand
patchwork
and
of different
putting it on
things.
there, and then they wake up one day and they're like,
Leeward was about to do it, remember?
that was weird. I did not expect that out of him.
I
But
just think anybody who doesn't get their magic from a higher power is kind of weird.
yeah, I just
Because when I do something, I can just say, hey, Helm told me to.
but I'm just saying, like, and I like Oscar. It's just I feel like I don't understand Oscar.
You have a whole lifetime to figure it out?
But I don't though. I could die today.
We could go back to the quarry.
Well, we could, but I wouldn't feel right doing that.
Me neither.
At least not yet.
Maybe we'll run into some zombies.
That'd make you feel good.
You see his sword.
After I wake up Icon and I walk upstairs after they're having this conversation. Oh, Nivara, I found this, and I put the raven in front of her. Remember when we used that when we fought the dragon?
Oh yeah, we
We can use that to get hold of your giant people.
Oh good.
Oh, yeah. Leeward forgot that he had it in the bag. We forget that we have a lot of stuff.
What are you gonna ask me?
Originally, she asked me a question, and then she started talking about you. So I'm just like,
I
when do
just-
I get to answer what
I
she
don't
asked me
know.
originally? Yes, I woke up feeling well, yes, after the fight, I felt different.
We could all die today as usual. And I just sometimes I wake up and I think, what are you? You know what I mean? I know how he gets his, Leo word, he like plays his instrument and then woo, magic comes out.
So I look like a
More
dwarf.
or less.
Yeah, you are a dwarf.
Technically, I'm what they call a Duragar.
Well, not that. It's not that.
I think physically she knows what you
I
are,
just-
but what are
weird
you
is
mentally?
What you can do.
The only other Duracars you've ever seen have been in the hive
Well,
of
but
the Zol.
that's not what I'm fishing at. I already knew
I know,
he was kind of.
Yeah.
Squirrely.
Is it because they
She's asking these
If I
questions,
died
not
today-
being direct.
if I die today, I want to know where it comes from. Where you come from.
That's something I don't feel comfortable talking about.
I respect that, but I'm gonna keep asking until you feel comfortable.
When you're ready, we can do some confession.
I don't think that'll make him feel comfortable.
Probably not.
It's just, it's kind of weird. You wake up and it's like, I don't need to sleep anymore. Well, you didn't even wake up. You just didn't need to sleep. You're not like, wow, that's weird.
Well, it's magic.
Yeah, but
His whole life is weird.
My whole life has been weird.
yeah.
That's why I don't feel comfortable talking about it.
Did you get the answer you wanted?
No, but I respect his wishes.
So we're gonna go free some slaves?
When I woke up and I put my flame tongue in the sheath, I went in.
Okay, buddy.
Just, for some reason, felt like the radiant energy of Helm was flowing through me today. I don't know.
Squid.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Well, sometimes they say after a solid fight, you just feel a little more.
Better helm than the other one.
Pretty
I don't
sure Ghost Act does another D8 of radiant damage on any melee attack now.
Yeah.
That would
Have
explain that.
ones.
So I'll be ready to go.
I guess so.
As will ever
Get to
be,
town now.
Thomas.
And we're going to take a break. Couple minute break.
It's part of his improved divine smite.
But I think it happens with any attack he isn't. back to the Bullies of the Bed Dragon and Bluefield as we make our way back to the Maroon Marsh. Before the crack of dawn, Thomas leads you back into town. You guys doing anything on the way there?
Are we going in as guards again, or
I think we have to.
okay? And just hope we don't get picked to be sacrificed.
It's a valid point.
I pointed this out before. This
delivery of that.
This is not the first time Pandora said this. I know I've said it in previous times we've done this.
It's
especially
not the fact
when
that you
they've
said
noticed.
It's how you said it.
I was just honestly just trying to get a drink.
That's
of
what I
some
liked
water.
about it.
It's thirsty.
It's deadpan delivery. Yeah, it is good, isn't it?
I can't believe how cheap I was able to get that too.
What is it?
That chocolate.
Oh.
Chocolate soda. Steve?
Yeah.
Steve.
Steve
Boy.
wants chicken nuggets
So-
or
Okay.
Doritos. True too.
But seriously,
I like those.
Do I need to cast invisibility on anyone? Probably ghost stack.
Probably everybody.
yeah, probably all of us. I know that's out of your area of expertise.
You could always
but
put
Yeah, we
people
don't have
inside
that,
of the
or-
portable hole and go in that way.
I'll
True.
go in there.
Some people shouldn't go in there.
Yeah, not with unless somebody wants to hold on to this stuff.
I could be a crocodile, so I'm safe. Unless they start sacrificing crocodiles, then we're in trouble.
Who has the highest passive perception between you three?
Probably me.
19.
19?
19.
Oh, mine's 18. So
So you two?
Mm-hmm.
Both at 19?
I could probably persuade some of the though granted
Actually,
only,
it's his. Mine's 18. So.
I could persuade granted I'd only be able to do it at one time, but I could probably get enough armor for some of us if we pass the patrol.
You're gonna persuade somebody to give us their armor?
Yeah, it's something that I learned how to do recently. It's not
Vance
something
did
that's
say that he talked people out of their clothes sometimes. So
that's
I
not
don't
what I
think that's
meant.
the same thing.
that's definitely not the
No,
same
it's
thing.
not
Probably
something I'm quite
It
proud
sounds
of,
icky.
but it's something that I've learned how to do in case of a sticky situation, more or less.
As you're thinking about that, Leeward, about 200 feet in front of you, you see in between the trees some torchlight. Single torch. You guys have been walking maybe about 20 minutes.
The single torch, is there nobody, it's one person, or do I just see?
You can't tell so far. You just see torchlight.
It is like before the crack of dawn, so.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know if maybe I was
You're
hearing
still-
some other rustle.
You're still like, well, do you want to stop and listen?
Yeah, I'd be like, and I just kind of motion over towards where the torchlight is.
And as he points it out, you guys can all see it. Your vision does focus on two figures walking. They look like they're walking in a pretty slow pace back towards the area of town. You can't really see too much other than that. It's dark. A couple 100 feet in front of you.
Well,
Do you get any closer?
What do we do?
do you want to see if they have any armor? I only got one shot at this.
Well, it's been spoken.
Squid
Do
thinks
it.
so.
Squid, you want to go check it out?
Nothing.
Squid goes and checks it out.
So Squid runs.
Squid Steve, yeah.
Make a stealth check for Squid.
I like how I'm using your cat as my cat in the game.
Well, Steve likes to be vocal.
You like your role play too.
He got an 18.
18. So Squid runs, comes back as the torchlight gets a couple 100 more feet away from you guys. Comes back. 2 guards.
2 guards.
Well, do you want a couple? We have to decide quickly. They're 200. You want a couple guard uniforms?
And they're out of you being able to see their torchlight too.
Do
You
I know
guys-
the direction they're going?
Yeah, you saw them go in a direction.
They're heading back towards town, right?
You guys are about an hour
Do you think we're
into
gonna need
town.
it?
You guys ran into
Would
him
be
about
a bad
20 minutes
idea.
before.
Well,
Or 20 minutes into your journey.
We can get to them now. We can get to them before they get to the town at the very least.
Let's do it.
I know Naivara definitely can get there before any of us.
That's true. Well, let's do it.
So you trying to be stealthy while you go?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you want me to cast it in case you need to do it later? I can just use a spell slot. Yeah, I'll cast Pass Without a Trace.
How about I do it? Because I don't need to use your magic weirdness.
That's fine too, I guess. Well, sure, time.
What are you? How do you do that?
What are you?
How do you
See?
become quiet?
So, how you would do it using wood elf magic,
Yes.
you would be able to take part of the
Yes, the
surroundings and the
environment.
trees and do like how,
I'm in
camouflage.
tune with the nature around me, and I
Because
can
like how rangers use spell slots, I feel like that's more
manipulate
just
the
a
air around
gameplay
us to
mechanic
make you
for
more
other things that
fleet-footed
rangers can do.
and aware.
Minus when they summon a bunch of animals.
I imagine they just claw animals out of the trees.
Well, Trevin just kind of.
Plesiosaur.
No, it's not that she doesn't understand the concept of magic. It's just that his is really weird, and it's not
Voodoo,
like
voodoo, boo boo magic.
To be fair, Harrison has allowed me to be very weird in this game.
I know. I'm
Very
not
blessed.
saying that there's not.
I
that
don't know
there's
how many
anything wrong
years
with
I got left on this world. I'm gonna get real weird with it.
You guys haven't even seen weird yet, so
it. If we see too much
I'm
weird,
in it for the long haul.
Alright. Are we all going to head up and try to sneak attack him?
Stealth check, everybody.
Alright, so the pass off.
Good. Ghost Attack got a 13.
I got a 12.
12?
What did Steve get?
Oh,
Negative
26.
Squid got an 18.
And you said pass without trace, so...
Yeah, plus 10.
30.
Nice.
Squid got an 18. Didn't you, Steve?
What's your stealth?
that's what I had to.
Is
I
it
couldn't
9
remember.
or is it
I
11?
couldn't remember what it was.
I don't think you have expertise in it. do
No,
you?
I think it's just 8. I want to make sure.
That's still really fucking good.
No, it's only 6, but still. 23.
Yeah, so you guys make it up there.
You want to
Get pretty close. Steve, stop interrupting my game. Save the door crack so we can come in and
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Otherwise
He
he'll
just
just
likes
keep
to...
doing it.
He wants to come in, see what everyone's doing, and then go out and do his business.
He's like a child.
Yeah.
So you do get up a little bit closer. You see the two guards kind of strolling. They both are human. The one that is holding the torch is just pretty loud, has a Cockney accent. I don't know why Boric, in the middle of the fucking night, decides to send us to the cave to check on the guards that we know died. None of them came back. Just what the fuck? I know. But he is in charge, so you should listen. You know, I just can't help but think about how the mobs would form if people knew his little secret. I'm just so fucking tired. Before we get into town, I'm gonna take a breather and have some of this. And he pulls out a little tin, and you see it says coffee on the side of it. Where did you get that? I found it. All delicacies are to be given to Lazarus. Do what you will. I will not be a part of this. I'm going to go bleed the lizard. You see that other guard walk into the tree line until he disappears, and the other one will take his torch and kind of set it down. You see him take out a metal cup and put some coffee grounds in there and one of his water skins and begin to brew coffee.
What are we doing?
I want to just knock him off.
I want to know the secret.
But how far away is he from us?
You guys are in it's a swamp there, not really in a clearing. I don't know, you guys maybe 50, 60 feet away.
Be ready to move, guys. I need a wisdom saving throw from him.
11.
He's paralyzed.
So he
Jesus.
Rush.
We have a minute.
Alright.
I guess we're running up.
Tie him up. Gag him.
Okay, so who's tying him up?
I will.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
I assume Navarro would be the first one to get there, so.
And as Navarro begins to walk, you see her in just some spots where thick foliage growing over. She jumps up and runs along the sides of trees.
Oh, I assume she's just running along the swamp.
Total chalk.
Yeah, any like watery swamp areas, you guys are used to kind of trudging through them in this area, and she just
17.
yeah. I feel like you got him tied up pretty well, and you gag his mouth too, so he doesn't say anything. After the minute, he
Be on the lookout for his friends.
make an intimidation check.
I was gonna pull out my club and do the same thing.
Yeah, you can make it with advantage.
Can
Then
I make a perception check on where the other
you
guy
can
is?
use your.
club lately.
How are you intimidating him, Nikki?
Just
Okay, then use charisma stat. If you're doing anything like punchy wise, then I would say use strength. But
Damn it, I wanted to use charisma for that.
there we go. 16.
16, he doesn't look like he's really scared of you, but understands the situation and quiets down. What do you do with him? What are you doing?
We're gonna make a perception check for the other guy.
Yeah, make a perception check.
I'm just gonna take him.
That is a mod 20.
The time that you get him tied up, you don't really see the other guy.
I'm just gonna put him on my shoulder and take him.
Where are you taking him?
I don't know, wherever they want me to take him.
Go back the way we came, and we will ambush the other guy as well.
Yep.
So we'll leave the torch there,
Mhm.
and then
Yeah, and you see his coffee tin spilled over the grounds, kind of.
and then I want to just get into a position where I can sneak this guy as well.
Sure. So are you staying back with the other guy? Ghostak will go with you. What are you two doing?
I'm gonna find a hiding position as well.
You two?
I'll find somewhere.
Make a perception check because you're looking for a hiding spot.
They won't have pass without trace though,
That's
Why?
fine.
because I'm. By
Oh
my-
yeah, you're right.
7.
Shit. I think that's 11.
We're doing perception?
Yes, 11.
To see if you can find a hiding spot.
22.
22. Yeah, so you two are just kind of just. And Pandora.
I just picture Scooby-Doo when they're way look trying to find somewhere.
And Pandora is able to find a good spot underneath. Looks to be a fallen over tree.
After I'm done panicking, I'm just gonna sit down with the torch.
Yeah. So you guys make a stealth check.
I'm technically not stealthing.
You're not
I'm just sitting there.
by the torch.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, what is with these twos?
I'm just like this might require deception from me, but I'm like examining the torch, trying to figure out what happened here.
That's a
What
8.
happened?
on
8.
stealth.
My
Since-
hood.
Since I have Mask of the Wild, is it with advantage since I'm trying to hide and
What does
obscure?
Mask of the Wild do?
It's
That's
just
a
you
wood
can.
elf thing.
It's a attempt to hide when you are only lightly obscured.
I might just.
No, that would just be.
If
Okay,
you
that's
were
fine.
in a
I got a
scenario
19. I
more
don't
than
think I
The
did.
anything.
DC would be lower if you were to like hide behind like a thin tree or
okay.
something, but
Yeah, I just got a 19.
yeah. So a few minutes walks back, and he'll kind of walk back, and
I just like the way this looks
he'll walk over to you.
on screen.
Not really pay attention. Are you ready to go?
Wisdom saving throw.
Kind of looks down. 16?
Paralyzed.
I guess I can go
What are
run
you
up
doing?
and tie him. I guess tie him up.
Yeah. Do that.
I'll tie him up. What do I have
What?
to roll for that?
Does he have a penis?
Who?
I never got that answer.
She wants to
This
know.
is a human.
Person. Oh.
Yes, he has a penis.
Wrong character for this too.
No, but I thought it was one of the lizard people.
Not everybody that talks like this is a lizard.
Okay.
What do I have to roll to tie him up with?
It's a
Sleight of hand?
cultural accent.
Oh my God.
I can.
Sleight of hand. That's gonna be a 17 to tie him up.
Okay.
Yeah, you get him tied up.
I'm gonna take off running with him with like
if you
Navarro
gag
did.
him too, make sure.
Huh?
You can gag him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Pick him up and carry
So
him.
you guys have 2 tied up enemies. One of
Red
them
Pit all
quieter
over
than the
again.
other. They don't say.
So the one that's quieter,
Mhm.
I'm going to slowly. Are they both humans, or is one a lizard folk, one a human?
We're both humans.
Okay. The one that is the quieter, the two that Nivara threatened earlier,
Mhm.
I'm going to slowly remove the gag.
Who the fuck are you?
Hostile.
Well, we're your worst enemy right now, so I would be a little more courteous to us. You
No.
have some information that I think I want if you want to keep your life.
You're not making a good argument if I tell you Lazarus will just kill me.
You could always run away.
Nobody makes it away from Lazarus. He's had people assassinated all across the country.
We did.
Good.
What?
Bing bong.
You're the person that I want then.
Make a deception check.
That's exactly who we need. Hold on. Take care of one of our avenues.
Oh, yeah. That is a 16.
Yeah, fucking right.
How do you feel about diplomatic immunity?
What the fuck is that?
It's where if you give us the evidence we need, when we turn you into the Spectral City, they don't kill you on sight.
And then be rotting away in a prison. I could be sent to the wheelhouse, eh?
It's that or death, I guess.
I think I'll take my chances with Lazarus. At least he'll chop my head off and make it clean.
Willie?
Have you seen what he's been doing in the courtyard every morning?
Nope. Haven't been paying attention to him.
Are you the perpetrators, the one that he's looking for?
Possibly.
You do your worst. I'm not talking.
Well, it's not about Lazarus per se. It's about somebody who you also found distasteful.
Who?
Bullrick.
Fucking twat.
Huh?
I want the information you have on him.
I ain't talking.
The word squeeze his nipple.
I've got something better I can do. I was preferably wanting
Very
to
weird.
save
Torture.
this.
Squeakers. Get cheesers out.
I was I've got this. Granted, I can only use it
have
one
this right.
time, but
You can only use it one time?
yeah,
What is it?
because it's a
Once a
6 level
day.
spot.
Oh.
It's a 6-level slot. And I was hoping that it would be more of a thing if we got in trouble with the multiple people.
Don't use it. What the hell?
Well, we need the information.
Have you tried intimidating him?
Did
Not
you try
yet.
just
Or
talking to
persuading
the
him?
guy first? You're very
You
charismatic.
can
I don't
use your
see this.
spell
I
if you
mean,
like. Just there have been avenues that haven't been explored yet. I'm trying to figure out if we're going good cop or bad cop.
I really don't know which one we're going with right now.
Look, there's a lot worse things that can happen to you if you don't give us what we want. There's a lot of things that we know that can make your life a lot more living hell than death.
Is anybody else doing anything to help with that?
I have a whole person on me
I'll
right now,
punch
so
him.
probably not.
I'll punch him
Well, that's not
Roll
where I was
an
going to go
attack.
with that.
in the stomach.
Roll an attack. You have advantage since he is
Restrained.
restrained, yeah.
Okay.
Just gonna kill him in one punch.
That's what I was afraid of.
There's more
Too
than
damn
one of them.
strong.
It's gonna be pretty good intimidation for the other guy
With
then.
melee attacks, you can hold back.
Yeah.
It's just with spells, you can't hold back.
Right.
26 hit?
Yes!
Nope,
I
he has
can't
an
believe
AC
you
of
even
30.
asked.
Good. 9 points of damage.
Okay, make an intimidation check with advantage, or whoever was intimidating him. Was that
We're
you?
big
That was
guys.
you.
Yeah.
That wasn't you.
With advantage.
Yep.
Oh,
So, that is a nat 20 plus 10. So a 30.
Jesus.
Cough out A bit of blood.
Let me the fuck go once I tell you.
Yeah.
Kill
as long
my,
as
kill my friend here. He'll tell on me.
I'll undo
And,
his mouthpiece now.
Depends
after
on the
hearing that.
information that you get. That we
No,
get
no,
from
wait.
Wait.
As soon as he said, kill my friend, he'll rat on me. I'm going to untie the other guy's mouthpiece. Because I imagine
Bastard, I
he
wouldn't
said
do
it
that.
loud enough for the other guy to hear it.
What? Let me fucking go.
Your friend said it wants us to kill you.
I imagine so. If I go back, even if I don't want to tell on them, Lazarus will tie me down. Pull out the information.
I gag.
Lazarus leaves no. Look.
This is fun. So the information that I want.
Getting a lot of red flags
Yeah.
from Oscar.
All right, I'll fucking tell you. Which one? About Boric?
You were pretty loud about it a little bit ago.
Yeah.
What is it that's...
Well, it's not that much of a fucking secret that all of us Lacey's and former wolves hate his guts. Bolsha was a right prick, but at least he wasn't sending us to die for nothing. Boric keeps on sending everybody down to the tomb. The only thing at the tomb is death.
Mhm.
We don't mind dying if we know what we're dying for. But they haven't even told us. Have you heard about... Have you heard anything about Boric and his unusual condition?
I've heard that he's not as strong as he seems, but he has power because of Lazarus.
Not because of Lazarus. He came into that power on his own. Left the wolves for a time. Only came back whenever they had been absorbed into the Lacius under Lazar's reign. Have you ever heard of the curse of Oniism?
Have I ever heard of that?
Make a history check if you'd like to know.
And do a history check.
You get advantage on this.
I thought it
And
was
add
just
your
on-
proficiency.
I thought it was just giant stuff.
Onis are giants.
Oh. Well.
15.
Nope.
18.
Hold on. It's a decent amount.
I rolled bad on that one.
Sorry, I'm making sure I have it right. Okay, so that's 22.
You, and what did you get?
18.
15.
I'd say that you two definitely would have heard of Onis. Their origins are still pretty well unknown. Can be demonic, fiendish presences, usually tie themselves to items that then tie themselves to people, cursing them with Oniism, giving them great powers, magic to be used, but all for the curse of having hunger for flesh.
I'm guessing you haven't heard about it, have you?
Oh, buddy.
So you know,
Oh,
he
he's.
has a certain taste for flesh.
I'm sure he's loving all the people that are being slaughtered here all the time.
That mask he keeps with him. Some gods have said that he talks to it, consults with it.
Then that's what we need to get away from him.
Promised him of strength and vigor. Boric was always a weak piece of shite before that. Marty stood up for him, but once he left, Might as well have been ground beef.
Okay.
Boric, whatever curse he has, affects him differently. Not only does he need to feed on flesh, but it needs to be young flesh.
Well,
He does seem
here's
to
your-
have some sort of moral code. Doesn't usually eat children. Goes for young adults, late teenagers. But
Doesn't really make it better.
if his hunger goes on for long enough, or Lazarus wants him to send a message, he's been known to, well, you know.
Oh, that's not good.
So I'm gonna take his head and I'm gonna pull it off.
And put it over there.
Yeah.
What the fuck else do you want to know? That's all I know about Boric.
What other information do you have?
I told you everything.
Who is the most vulnerable of your leaders?
Bolsha and Decidius are the only ones that really leave the central compound.
What about
Never.
the elf?
She stays by Lazarus' side at all hours. She's his personal bodyguard.
Is there any easy ways to get into the central part of the city where the church is and everything?
There's none. I haven't been permitted to go by myself. Only the elite chosen are permitted within the walls.
And how would one portray themselves as such?
I don't know, but if you know, fucking tell me, 'cause it seems cool in there.
I wouldn't say it's cool.
All better than being told to just wait around in a rotten city for Boric to send you to die.
If I release you, where are you going?
Probably north. Perhaps I'll go to Browning.
That was my stomach.
Well,
And then north from there.
we're gonna need your armor.
Fucking take it.
So are we just gonna find another witness for the whole Spectral City deal then? We're gonna
What?
have
I
to.
haven't
aren't
said
we?
I'm letting him go yet. I said if I let him go,
What Spectral City deal?
The
he can.
the
She was
the
talking.
trial stuff. We need somebody to come back and say that Lazarus was blackmailing them to kill people.
You get that in this town. There's probably
Oh, there's probably a whole
Hundreds
bunch of
more.
people.
Well, and even then, he may not be.
That's true too.
He may not know much. Or
the
anything
defense
about
might
that.
call his character into question.
Yeah. Well, and he may not know anything about the assassin too. So
The reason that got brought up is that was something he said to
Yeah.
us. Lazarus sends a bunch of assassins. He can get you anywhere.
but I don't know if he knows.
He doesn't know.
about
You
that
don't know if he knows
assassin.
about the specific one.
Yes.
I get it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense. All right, that's cool. Carry on.
Let me fucking go.
And your friend.
Kill him,
Said-
I don't care. That piece of shit joined after the wolves were absorbed. Seems to only like to kill people. He didn't want to drink any coffee.
Coffee is tasty.
I'm gonna look at the rest of the group on what they want me to do.
I don't know.
Well, I mean,
I don't really like it.
What?
How
Just
does that
letting
make
him
us
go?
any better than any of them?
well, we can ask what the other guy's going to do if we let him go. Actually, can I roll insight on the other guy whether or not he says he's saying the truth. I'm going
Make an
north.
insight check. Yeah.
It is a 22.
Seems like his words ring pretty true.
I mean, he's given us the armor.
His
He's
voice,
given us enough
his
that we-
voice was shaky at first. You know, it's grown calm. You just
Well, it seems like he's speaking the truth. I'm heading away from this place.
seems like he's pretty fed up with the way that he and some of the former wolves are being treated.
I pull the other guy's gag down. What are you going to do if we let you go?
I'm going to leave, of course.
Can I insight check that?
Mhm.
Okay. Nat 20. Plus 5.
His eyes turn away as he says that, not making eye contact with you, and you notice his breathing increases a bit. You can tell that he's full of shit.
What's the verdict? You want me to break his spine right now?
Well, that went from 0
First
to
of all,
100 really fast.
hold up, time out. Out of character. If y'all haven't noticed, because she asked and she wouldn't let me answer because she's so busy
There's
fixating
a
on
tremendous
Oscar.
amount of middle ground in there.
I'm sorry.
Pandora's got a. Oh no! She's got a rage. If y'all haven't noticed, it was building up before she died the second time, but it's been subtle. And
Is he like
it's
darting
just
back
coming
and
out.
forth like between me and him? Pandora
dying
going
the
like,
second time probably just popped that shit right out.
all
No,
right,
she said it. We're all out there now.
all right. Well, before she breaks
I
your
thought
spine,
I
how about you rethink your decision on, and actually just be on your way.
You
What?
notice the back of his arms, he starts flexing. You see the rope begin to kind of give a little bit.
I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Roll an attack.
Buttons.
I need to print off a character sheet for you.
Well, I just need to have something that's a little more
And the laptop's not working.
reliable. Well, it does, but it just sometimes it
Slow.
kind of it slows.
That's alright, you said that. I just wonder why you still have the laptop open in front of you. If
She's
it's not-
using
Music.
it for music.
Oh, okay.
25 to
What do you
hit.
use the little iPad for then?
Huh?
She has so many iPads and
I know.
tablets.
I use that more when I'm like on the go, but
So what'd you roll to attack?
25.
something? Yes, you hit him. How much
12 points
damage?
of damage.
Okay, and he spits out a tooth. And you hear the ropes snap, and he starts to run.
Cool. I'm gonna run after him because I'm fucking faster than his ass.
Okay, what do you do?
I tackle him.
Okay, roll an attack.
Okay. Of what type?
Just a well, this would be just a athletics check.
Okay. What is this new thing on here?
Hey man,
20.
20. He sheds off of you and continues to run. You face first in the ground. Roll to 20.
Well, somebody else's problem now, I
I
guess.
need an intelligence
hold on.
saving throw from him.
21.
Shit!
I rolled a 19 and a 20.
Well,
All right, hold on.
you rolled
All right,
19 and a 20?
How far
Oh,
away
he has
is he?
advantage on it?
No, just 20 for
Oh.
her, 19 for you.
He still takes damage though. So
Okay.
How far away is he right now?
Getting pretty far away.
I'll get up and start chasing him again, I guess.
Okay.
I'll start moving.
And I'll start. Well, no, never mind.
And attempt to
Well, we
tackle
still have
him
another
again.
guy. What are we gonna do with the other guy?
Yeah, what
Chasing
are you
after
doing
him.
with the other
I'm
guy?
still here.
Well, if you're going to stay with him, I'm going to run because I got a thing I can do.
If I can get within 60 feet of him,
I would
can
like
do
to
something
try
too.
to tackle him again, I guess.
So you get up, that's half of your movement.
Yeah.
How much movement do you have?
25.
25.
But if I dash,
Mm-hmm.
then
And he's dashing too.
okay.
22
then
points
that's
of psychic
50
damage.
Extra.
Okay. So he's still about 100 feet in front of you.
22 points of psychic damage.
22 points of psychic damage. As
Half
you
to
begin to
11.
run after him and dodge, duck in between the trees, you see him just
Oh.
fall over face first in the water.
I'll walk back.
Okay.
Oh wait,
You
I
should
guess I
gonna
need to
leave
get
him?
his.
We
I'll
need the
pick
armor.
his dead body up and take it back with me. I guess.
So what you guys saw, because I was really
Mind
excited.
spike?
No,
Oh.
this is a new spell that Oscar got. You see him, even though it doesn't really require somatic components, it's just vocal components. You see Oscar just like do a yeah, and you see a purple lance of energy shoot from him straight at the guy. It's called Raluthim's Psychic Lance.
And he did.
Hmm.
So what are you guys doing?
It's one of my 3 new spells.
Where are we putting the
Let me
body?
fucking go. You killed my friend. Piece of shit. And you got my armor. And you've got my fucking word. Let me go.
I untie him. I don't give a shit. Leoward said he sounded sincere.
And he kind of looks around and
The opposite direction, right?
Hmm?
As he's running away. If I see you near the town, same thing's gonna happen to you that happened to your buddy. Just giving him that warning.
he continues to run.
Well, there's my
Alright.
3 spell slots for the day.
Okay.
For the short rest.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll get this armor.
Who's wearing the other armor? Like what side? Who would it
Yes,
fit?
what's the plan here?
I'm gonna turn into a crocodile, you know? I guess I can
What's
always
the
pop-
plan?
I don't know, are we watching the ceremony again?
Well, we got some information about Bulric.
Are we going to pretend that we're the guards coming back in to report to Boric?
It wouldn't be a bad idea.
Well, there's only 2 guards that were sent out there. It could only be 2 of us.
Does he know what the guards that he sent look like?
Probably not. They were wearing helmets.
Does he know if they're female or male?
I don't know. How masculine can you make yourself look?
Pretty masculine.
And I don't think Borwick's
What would the
probably
rest
gonna
of us
care.
As
do?
long as I have a helmet on.
I
Well,
would
can-
suggest maybe not the giant alligator, because if they didn't send them out on one and they came back with one, it would be kind of
Why don't you
strange.
turn into cheesers? And just hide on my person.
I could do
Well,
that.
you could make me invisible, right?
Yeah, I can make 3 people invisible.
I could put everybody in my portable hole, put it in there. You make me invisible. We sneak in, find an abandoned building, let people out.
That's not
And then
bad.
we can regroup after the ceremony, because I imagine that will be going on in the morning.
Oh, yeah, we do have one building that's staked out that we could do. How long would we, let's see, how much air do we have? 10 minutes?
10 minutes, so that would be enough for me to... Yeah, unless you can turn more of us invisible, if we
Oh,
don't
I
wanna
can-
risk it.
I can easily turn more than one person invisible.
Worst comes to worst and you're in the hole, I think you can just attempt to get out and come spilling out.
Put me in the hole, coach.
Ghost stack? How would
Well, I
that
Oh,
never
no.
use my
Okay.
spell slots, so I can always polymorph people into little animals and
We don't need to
Put-
do that yet.
Yeah. Alright, who's all volunteering for being invisible?
I'm just gonna go in the
I'll
hole.
go invisible.
Alright.
Stack said he's going in the hole. Oscar said he's going in the hole.
You
Iken will
should
go in
probably
the
go in
hole.
the hole.
Who's going to go?
I guess I'm going in the hole.
And I'm gonna pretend to be a man.
Okay.
Alright, do you need invisibility?
I'm going in the hole.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I'm
So I don't need to
napping
do,
there.
I don't actually only need to use invisibility.
We all
once.
hopped in the hole, just get us in there.
Alright,
So when you put on the armor, go ahead and what would that be? Performance?
For what?
Just to see how well you can disguise yourself.
Depends how you want to do it. You can do performance. You could probably do stealth with different, a different.
We'll do sleight of hand to see how well you're able to kind of like just
Can I?
dirty yourself up.
Okay.
Yeah, you can both do it, or one of you do it with advantage.
So what am I doing? Sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm.
I got plus 10 sliding.
What's your charisma score, Navarra?
Maybe you should let.
No, he should
Well,
probably.
did
If
they
it's
Sleight of
Sleight of
hand is
hand, it's
dexterity. I just want to
dexterity.
know
Oh,
what
it
your
is.
charisma
Oh, yeah,
score
that's
is.
It is like 14, I'm pretty sure. No, it's 12.
It'd probably be good for acting the command. Just at least
Yeah, I knew it.
Am I doing?
She basically, I imagine, has a similar
Whoever
voice
wants
to
to,
me,
you
so.
can either both roll or do it with advantage.
Up to you.
Sleight of hand.
My sleight of hand is plus. What is it? Plus 6.
Mine's plus 10, but it's up to you.
Yeah, just do it.
We're both high. We're both high on the side of the hand, so.
Yeah, just do it.
All right.
2 numbers.
That is a 27.
Yeah. So you're able. Who's disguising themselves as who?
Who?
There's the 2 humans.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say I look the most human.
They're both humans.
Who has the tannest skin?
The one that you killed.
Okay, I will be him because I have pretty dark skin.
You're the wolf, you're the asshole.
You heard him talking.
I
Did
did.
probably.
I heard him talk like this. Does this sound like that
I want to hear John talking a Cockney
Some
accent.
like
Give me an
I can't even
example right
place
quick.
it.
Right, so you
Right,
talk
so
like
you gotta
this.
fucking talk like this.
It's
You
not
pretty
right,
much talk
man.
like a Billy Butcher from the fucking Boys.
Right. I need a. Man, God.
Got now.
A little bit more gruff in your voice.
Right. This.
There
A
you
little
go.
less gruff.
Right, so you talk just like your,
Right. I
fucking
need a pot of
Cockney
coffee
brash.
right now. Here. I need a pint of ale.
That's pretty good.
So whenever we get to the tree line, we'll all hop in the hole. You'll invisible me. I'll sneak in. And are we meeting back at the bakery?
Yeah, if we got enough time.
I don't know if we will have enough time. Maybe we just duck in the nearest alleyway. Maybe the alleyway where you tracked me down. That's pretty close to the entrance we'll be going through. And by then the ceremony will take place, so I imagine we'll have to go do that. And then afterwards, afterwards, in case we get separated, where should we meet?
I guess the bakery if we get separated.
The
Maybe
bakery.
by the
Okay.
ducks, I don't know.
So,
I'm guessing Uber didn't go with us since we're the way we're doing this.
no, I think Ghost Tech would have.
Because I think he could call him
and
back.
called him back later if he needed to.
It's like what I can do with Squid.
Yeah. So, any more scheming before we do this?
I'm gonna take a nap.
I'm
in the hole.
going to let you
Take
do
what?
most of
Take a
the
nap in the
talking.
hole.
Okay.
A 10-minute nap.
You all need to sleep.
You already
When I
should
say
do
nap,
most
I
of
just
the
mean the rest.
talking.
Sure.
Well, that's fine with me. What's your name, by the way, that I should call you? It's this accent's gonna kill me because it's just gonna
I
slip
don't
into
know.
something
It's gonna
weird.
be great, especially since
What
you're
should
probably
my
gonna
name
forget
be?
between
I'm
now
just
and
getting
next
very
session.
French.
Pretty close to what the
What
least used.
should my name be?
Renee.
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 Dupree.
Renee Dupree.
Kick the goddamn footrest off. Everybody's done that now.
Okay.
So,
Very specific.
you guys do travel to the marsh.
I don't know what his
and
name is.
You get to the tree line.
Dupree or Renee.
Hoyle.
You are able to gather everybody in the hole.
Oris.
Invisibility is
Or-
cast
or
on
Jasper.
Thomas. And you two have maybe a couple 100 feet out of the tree line to get up to the checkpoint.
What is our? Well, I don't know why I'm using that voice. I don't need to use it yet. What's our story?
We're we're returning from our patrol.
What if they ask us what we saw of the giants?
We saw a lot of dead bodies.
Okay.
Unfortunately, they're all dead.
Okay.
We,
As usual,
yeah.
there was one dead giant. That's not a lie. I can say that.
Well, I don't want to give them a hope on that. I want them to kind of just.
Okay.
So,
You do the talking.
so as you guys walk up, you see is the same outpost that you came through the first time. You see the same
God.
kind of shaved head dwarf sitting there, and he's got quite a few lizard folk and humans behind him.
Back from your patrol.
Right. Unfortunately, all the people died. They
Just like fucking usual.
I know, right?
Make a just general charisma check.
Oh well. That is a 10. Just general charisma.
I don't know why Borakas is doing this shit. Seems like a waste of time. Ceremony's about to start. Get the fuck in there.
Right.
Hey, your comrade fucking gets it.
Yeah, he's been pissed off about this whole thing, but we need to get going. The ceremony's about to start.
No, grab you.
Me or him? Okay.
God, I need that fucking coffee. Let me know.
I had somebody I lost it on the trail. I'm sorry.
You selfish son of a bitch. I knew you drank it.
Oh, can you blame
I'll
me?
have my fucking self next time too. Get the fuck in there.
So as you guys step into town, you do see several waves of guards and slaves all begin to gather themselves around the center of town.
We're gonna make our way to the alleyway that we said we're gonna meet up at.
Yeah, just make a general stealth check to see, both of you, to see how well you can go there without being too noticed.
What is it with these
23.
fucking twos?
These are different dice.
This is a different dice. I've rolled like 5 different dice, and they've all been the same. That is 8.
23.
Yeah. So, Leeward begins to stumble, and you're able to catch him. And you dip
I
into the
swear
alley,
I haven't
and
been drinking.
you dip into the alley, and Leeward just continues to walk forward.
I'm gonna grab him and pull him in.
Yeah, and there's
By
a
his
couple
collar.
guards standing up front, and they begin to turn, kind of look at Leeward, turn around, and then as they begin to turn their heads to look at him, begin to figure out where he's going, you pull him into the alley. So you see the invisible hole, or the hole just be laid out as Thomas is still invisible, and your comrades jump out.
Whoa.
I'm just sitting in there
That was an
crosswise.
experience.
I could barely fucking breathe in there.
Mm-hmm.
How was
Oh wait,
it?
I don't know.
So do we have armor for us to wear?
This is Icon talking.
You can
well-
take mine.
Unfortunately, everyone's going to the ceremony, so there's not really a chance for me to get a bunch of armor right away. We'd have to wait till after the ceremony.
You guys have armor in the bag of holding from the last...
Yeah, we
Oh, I
do.
didn't know we took it.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
it's in here.
did.
Yeah.
Oh,
From the last time we infiltrated
You have like
this
4 or
town.
5 sets.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought we left it. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't
So you're all
need- I
able
don't
to
need
change.
one of
It'll
these.
probably
Okay.
take you about 5 minutes to change.
Okay.
You wanna? Am I gonna change into the crocodile so you can? Or should I just?
That's up to
be-
you if you want to spend it.
Yeah, I guess. Let's go ahead and do it.
Sure.
Why not?
Saddle up.
Thomas will stay invisible because he has another...
You know, going
Long
to be for
time.
an hour. Yeah, as long as he doesn't do
50
any.
minutes maybe.
As long as he doesn't attack or do a spell, he should be okay for an hour.
I
Or as
hope
long as
so.
I don't get attacked and lose concentration.
Actually, you should... When you hear the voice, you should probably drop it. I can use my hat for disguise.
Alright.
I will turn myself invisible though.
Kostak will say,
Can you turn me invisible too?
Give me a sec.
Okay. Or you. Whichever one. Magic boys.
I
It's
can
more
only do it to one person.
Unholy magic boys.
unholy.
I am holy.
You don't get your power from a god like I do.
I don't know, I get it within.
Weird.
Alright. There. Go invisible.
Okay, so Thomas is disguised as a guard. Leeward's a guard. You are invisible. Did you turn... What is Icon doing? What
Icon was wearing armor.
Okay, so Icon's wearing armor. And you two are...
Croco guard.
Okay. So you can make your way to the ceremony.
Just pat on the head.
As the crowd gathers, last time you guys saw this, there's lots of chanting and shouting and fanfare. This one, no chance. It's eerily quiet. You stand there for a few minutes. Seems as if everybody's gathered. Moments go by. Uncomfortable quiet. You see the two doors to the fortified center of town open up as two guards pry it open. Standing inside the door, you see pale-skinned man, fine robes, look like a fantasy version of like a tuxedo, adorned in reds, blacks, greens, darker colors. Thick black hair pulled back into a braid, flanked by a dark green, armored, hooded figure that you recognize as Aymara. A pretty shiny, heavily armored half-elf, or elf,
Elf, yeah.
you'd think to be Raidara. And kind of a slumped, smaller figure that has the protruding jaw of an orc. Brown hooded cloak over his head that you'd see to be Boric, and you do see now dangling at his belt. You see a bright red mask with demonic horns on it. Lazarus will walk to the center of town, stand atop the stockades where bodies are on display. And you hear his voice booming as if he's using some sort of magic to make his voice project. Thaumaturgy.
Who would have thought? Hey, I've heard about that spell.
There is still a conspirator amongst you.
A look amongst the slaves.
Is it one of you? One of the slaves? Rising up, fighting oppression.
I'll turn to look over several guards.
Or one of my own, attempting to usurp me.
Kind of put his head down and begin to pace back and forth.
Or perhaps an outside force gathers in an attempt to strike me down and end my reign. What you do not understand is the work that I am doing here will benefit those of you that survive when the third sunder is upon us. If any of you have information on the perpetrators, step forward now.
He'll stand there, crossing his arms, looking over the hundreds of people gathered in the center of town.
So be it.
He'll look back at his generals and send them forward. You'll see Raidara walk out and Boric walk out into the crowd.
Find me 6 volunteers.
So,
I'm invisible, it's fine.
I just want to say,
Leeward, roll a D100 for me.
I just want to say Pandora said it from the get-go. This is not bad.
You're a crocodile, at least.
I know.
Well, what
I
he
know.
did is
Yeah.
he rolled the d4 to see which one it was.
69?
No, but I don't know if this is good or bad.
It's gonna be
It's
just.
going to be
just,
a 14.
Oh boy.
Okay. You'll see Boric kind of go along the front side. He's kind of hobbling, smaller, almost looks sickly. Pulls on 3 slaves, brings them up. You'll see Raidara make more of a wide general sweep. She Walks over, points at a guard. Walks a few 100 feet, points at another guard. She walks by you, mounted on top of the crocodile, makes eye contact with you, shifts onto you. Continues to walk before pointing at a third guard.
Very soft crocodile size. I don't even know what the... Heavy breathing? I don't know.
They all gather.
I
On the
was
stockade.
wait, if she was going to do something.
Oh, that would have been fantastic.
Chaos!
Yeah, that. Yeah.
I would've just
I do
gone,
not know what would.
Bam!
I was just... Part of me, it probably wasn't going to happen.
Oh boy, into the campaign.
But I panicked
I
that they
don't
would be like, you know
know.
what, we're going to sacrifice a crocodile today. It's like,
No, she never looked at you.
well, because I'm a crocodile.
Yeah, why would she look at the crocodile? She's not going to sacrifice crocodiles.
I don't know where
So,
they draw the line
Up
anymore.
on the stockades, Lazarus gathers the 6, as he called them, volunteers. On your knees. And they all get down on their knees. The slaves do it almost immediately, and the guards look like they really don't want to. And
Yeah.
eventually succumb.
Can't imagine why they don't want to.
He will pull out a dagger, roll up the sleeve on his fancy coat, take his dagger, plunge it into his arm, and slowly make a long cut against it. You'll see crimson begin to flow down his arm. As he extends his arm, the blood drips, slowly coagulates, and forms a long sword, dripping,
Oh,
made of blood.
kind of cool, kind of gross.
He will hold his blade. Ting! In the blink of an eye, he is now on the opposite side of the guards
Anime slash.
and the
Yeah.
slaves,
What in the Final
and
Fantasy
at
slash
once
is
all
that?
of their heads tumble onto the ground. He lets go of the sword and the blood.
I can't do that.
If you have
Not
any
yet.
information, come forward.
He will walk back in, flanked by his 3 guards, and the doors will. People will begin to dissipate in the crowd. Slaves be put back to work. What are you guys doing?
Shall we go to our old hiding spot?
How high is the wall of the fortress?
Pretty tall, like 30, 40 feet.
Okay.
Heavily patrolled by guards.
No,
walking
I
back and
just-
forth.
I
You
want-
could you could run up.
I know. I
yes.
just want to know if I have to, in some sort of scenario.
Yes, oh yeah, you could.
Because I'm just saying.
Just whether or not you would find, you'd have to.
Well,
be,
if I did it, I'd sneak around.
Yeah.
I'd say like, turn me invisible. I'll run up a wall and see as much as I can see.
So,
At
What are you
least
guys
with
doing?
these, I'm a little more durable if I get caught for a little while. But
I am a crocodile, so I'm going wherever Nivara is
Yeah.
leading me.
yeah, where are you going?
yeah, we'll just go to the bakery or somewhere where.
Yeah,
Okay.
bakery.
So you all make your way back into the bakery.
Well,
You do find yourself in the bakery, yeah?
I have an idea, but you're probably not going to like it.
What?
Is there anything in the bakery when we go in there, by the way? Or is it how we've left it every time we've been
Make a
there?
perception check.
Yeah.
I'm not visible yet. That's the only reason I'm asking this. 6.
Yeah, I'll look too.
I don't know. Would you know to look since he's invisible?
Probably not.
Yeah. I mean, with my passive perception, do I notice anything different?
What's your passive perception?
19.
Whenever you walk in immediately, no,
Okay.
not with your passive perception.
Okay.
So as you guys go back into the bakery, what are you doing?
Dun, dun, dun.
I don't like that.
Somebody
But
pops
I
out
don't
the
know.
trapdoor.
Probably should make sure.
Well, Leo Ward was getting ready to say something.
Yeah.
Well, I have an idea, but you might not like it. They said they were asking for information. I might be able to persuade some of the guards into thinking that they have information, and maybe we can go invisible and actually get through the doors and just follow them in.
And then what?
We're in. Make the at least we could actually get in there and actually maybe do some damage. I mean, they're obviously. I mean, they're not expecting a bunch of invisible people to come in and then start murdering them.
No one expects the Invisible Inquisition.
Exactly.
You might be expecting it more now.
Mm-hmm.
So, Leeward, as you're talking about this plan, you kind of step in and around the bakery, and you go back behind the... What?
This is a legitimate question. With my knowledge of giants, do I know why they could see us when we were invisible?
Do you know that stone giants are wiser, which gives them higher perception, which if they've been guarding the same area for a very long time, they would know its inner workings?
Okay.
They can see the ripples.
Yes.
That's fine. That's fine. I just...
It has been bothering
wanted
us
to make-
forever.
no, I
Suckers
just-
got heat
I
vision.
wanted to know if that was something
you
that,
didn't
like, those
see
types of
many
people could
magical
have. Yeah.
effects.
Yeah. That's it.
It was a different feeling that Ghost Hack would have described whenever Zymara was looking at him. You think it would probably have something to do with his cursed sword of the god that she worshipped?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's tracking
That was-
onto the sword.
It was giving like a feeling of her to like look in a certain direction
Yeah.
rather than her know what she's looking at.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as you begin to kind of pace back and forth, you step behind the counter of the bakery. You look down. You see a pile of bags of flour that you didn't notice there when you were here last time.
Hey, Oscar. Still here?
Yep.
Was that there before?
Nope. Now we roll initiative. I'm kidding.
What?
Does the trapdoor look like it's been moved recently? Or,
Are you going to the trapdoor? Can make an investigation check.
I'm going over there.
I'm going to cast some.
Do you tell people?
Yeah, what are you... What?
Have you-
What?
What?
There's something's not quite right over here.
As you kind of do look around, all of you notice that the furniture kind of seems to be shifted in different ways that you weren't used to.
Let's fucking open that trap door. Don't waste time.
I'm taking out the dawn splitter.
Okay, so you take out the dawn splitter and you go down the trapdoor.
I'm going to do kind of stealthily if I can, like go down and like kind of look and just try to see if I can see anything first before I go
When
down.
he opens
Make a
up
perception check.
When he opens up the trapdoor, I'm just gonna start walking down there, being invisible.
Okay. It's a ladder that goes down, so
It is
He's
kind of
Frank
like-
in the basement
Yeah.
of the bar.
are you going down the ladder?
Shit.
No, because I forgot it was a ladder. I thought it was steps.
What'd you get?
1.
Looks like a dark basement.
I'll go down first.
I
Okay,
can't see
so
anything.
Pandora goes down first, and you look around. The only thing that you notice that's different down here is that the 2 bodies are missing.
We are so fucked.
Did anybody else go down there with you?
I don't know. Did
I'll
anybody
jump
come see
down
me?
there.
So you jump
I'll
down
come
there.
down too.
So 3 of you are down there now.
Oscar, the bodies are gone.
Oscar's not down there.
I know, but I'm saying it like up in the direction of the up.
Somebody's been here. Somebody's been through here. We might have our. This might be
We
compromised.
need to find somewhere else to go.
I'm gonna
Or
look around. I'm gonna
we
walk
wait
around.
and
Okay,
see
make a
who comes
perception check.
back.
You guys still down in the basement?
I'm gonna re-roll.
Yeah.
Probably. Well, if they're staying down there, I'll stay with them.
How long are you staying down in the basement?
I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna
"Hey,
keep
anybody's
looking-
fucking hiding in here.
I'm gonna walk around in the basement and look.
Okay, you 2 make perception checks while you're in the basement. You can too. 15? You don't see anything.
Okay.
19.
Yes.
better than a 1.
25.
13.
What'd you get?
25.
25. Yeah, it looks like people have been down here, and you see some drag marks, like as if they've taken the bodies back out. You don't see anybody.
I say we hide and we see who comes back because they're either going to be friends or they're going to be somebody
Did you
who's
go
got
upstairs
more
and check?
information.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so you walk upstairs, you get a good look, and town center's, kind of calming down. As you walk back down the stairs, you're kind of looking around, and you bump into something.
Something else?
Hmm?
I don't see anything.
Hmm?
I'm going to swing around wide and leave about a foot, what I think is a foot from what I just bumped into, and start. Cause it felt like
It's the same feeling whenever you bump into somebody.
so like
Squishiness.
one person going this way, one person going this way, bumping into somebody.
No, more like you running into a solid object.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Mm.
Like one person
Yeah.
this way.
Mm.
Yeah, then I'll just do like hopefully they don't think the same thing. Do a little swing and then follow the direction I think that they're heading.
They didn't move.
Oh,
They're just standing in your
They're
way.
just standing there.
just standing there.
Different thing. Totally
Gotcha.
different thing.
So as you kind of gather yourself, you hear, "Hello, perpetrator," and you see into view come a half-orc woman wearing dark green armor.
Oh fuck.
Where are your friends? Call them up. I see you.
We're fucked.
I said we were fucked when I went in the basement. I was not wrong.
Do we hear her?
I don't know why you wouldn't.
Oh. Okay.
Us elves could probably hear it. I don't know about you.
You guys have high passive perception.
Yeah.
So.
3 of you down there. Join us.
Yeah, sure. Let's do this.
Yeah.
She hasn't
Let's-
made a move, so
I know.
Yeah, I'm going up. I have the Dawn Splitter still lit.
I'm going up ready.
So you all go up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you see she's pretty tall, pretty thin. She's got one side of her head shaved, the other half brushed over. She's got bluish war paint on her face. Wearing dark green robes, a little bit of red in there. Looks like she has quite a few daggers on her. She looks like she's pretty uppity with magical items. And you, whenever you see it, you would recognize her cloak that she's wearing. It seems to have the same kind of spots and fur patterns that Andromeda has.
Zamara, I presume?
She's wearing
Displacer
a
Beast
Displacer
coat.
Beast fur.
I know. I'm registering that, and I'm just like.
You seem to know me. I know
Turn
you
away.
two
See this.
bed dragon slayers.
And that's where we're going to end the session.
You knew he was gonna do
I knew
that.
that was gonna happen, but still, goddamn.
I was kind of hoping that maybe she's going to be like, I'm going to help you. No,
Well,
no,
yeah.
We don't know yet.
We don't know what she's gonna do
Gonna
yet.
do something.
I'm more interested right now in her knowing.
How does she know who you are?
That's what
Yes.
I'm wondering.
Well,
Yes.
How did
I
she
mean-
know that you guys were there?
Well,
that I'm
we-
gonna guess magic.
How does she know?
Well, I was going to say,
Who are
knowing who
you?
we are is not that big of a deal.
Does
because
she know what I am?
She might know what you are.
Yeah, knowing who we are is
But
not
do you
as
know what
big a
she
deal.
is?
Do you know what I am? Dude, I don't even know what I am.
Exactly.
Because
Who
we've
are
we've
you?
kind of made a big
know who we are, you know what we're capable of.
Anyway,
we've kind of made up a big name for ourselves, so she's probably going to know who we are.
Perhaps you've heard of me.
Exactly.
What, have you heard of us?
cool.
Not me.
Thank you everybody for watching. We appreciate anybody who.
Bloodblade.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what it looks like.
Nice.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
It's gooey.
Gross.
It looks
That's,
gooey.
So,
fucking
I made it
disgusting.
out of plywood, and then put a bunch of hot glue on it, and then took a heat gun and just hit it, and then it all drooped.
Perfect. That's gross. That's even
I've
worse
been
than
watching him like make this, and I'm
And
like,
the
I
whole
don't
time
know
she's
what
like,
that
"What is that? What is that?
Well, once you did,
Why
the
does
thing
it look
with the
like
guy.
that? Why does it look like that?" I got that like 5 times from you.
Well, now you know.
again, thank you everybody who tuned in to watch us.
Now you know.
Also, be sure to vote on what music you want for Retroactive coming up this Wednesday. The highest amount of donation or amount of money made per on whichever music gets the one that gets to be played. Also, if you have Amazon Prime, be sure to subscribe to us because you get 1 free month from Amazon to subscribe to anyone on Twitch, and it'd be much appreciated if you use it on us so that we can make money to improve and repair equipment and make the production better for all your entertainment.
As always, this campaign is dedicated to Extra Life. Every dollar you donate to us not only helps us with rerolls and whatnot, but more importantly, it goes to help kids with any of their problems that they have that are in the Children's Miracle Network program. That is a big part of this campaign. I know when we started this wasn't really our goal, but I think this is a very worthy cause for us
This
to
is
play.
our goal.
That is our
To
goal.
beat
Yes.
If you like any of our other video game stuff that we do, I know we have Retroactive, we have Nikki at Night, we have Mischief Makers. Make sure you follow our other Twitch channels that we will also be doing for raising stuff for Extra Life. These are going to be more of a not a regular programmed stuff. If you want to follow Nikki,
A Red Crane on Twitch.
if you want to follow Selena,
Jinxie Boo Bear.
and then you can find me
Now that I
at
say
the
it out
Rob
loud, it
Warlock.
sounds stupid.
Of course, John will be at the White Rabbit
Yeah,
Gaming.
man, I'm on the main
But
one.
you're watching this one right now anyway.
Harrison doesn't have one.
Nope, and I never will.
It's fine.
That's
Harrison
fine.
can just join me online if we want to do something random online.
I think I'll join my wife, but thank you.
I see how it is.
But yeah, again, thank you everybody who has fun with us on
And
these.
thank you, everybody that donated last year. Can't wait till next year when we see how much we got. Maybe we'll have cooler items.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll give away that blood sword.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll probably try to do more giveaways this year because we'll try to get a little more organized.
Try to
Now
do
that
a
we have
giveaway,
time.
you know, a couple months in, so maybe around like March. Keep a lookout. We might have something.
Yeah.
Right now, my plan is at least once a quarter.
That works.
Okay.
And thank you, Andreas, for making some of these things that you see up here. Huh?
Yeah.
Love you guys.
Say the words.
Peace.